Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cooking stream! Today we're gonna keep modeling Prushka, of course. And we have to get her ready, she's almost ready. And this is where we left off, okay? I'm gonna do a little blush for her, because it is official, it is on the official art. And I'm gonna do, what else? A little light jiggle for the reflection too. And after that, of course, we're gonna go straight up to Unity and finish setting up Magica Cloth for her. And let's see if we can get a good export this time. It seems like that's gonna be the case, because with the new apply with the apply transforms, right? Debbie! How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome back. Let me see. Let me bring Prushka out. Well, it's the same Prushka you seen last time. How you doing? Say hi from the 3D gun. Internet cafe today. No problem. Yeah, thank you for coming and say hi. Yeah. I'm gonna do a little blush for Prushka, and I'm gonna do decent export for her. Well, I have to set all the physics there in Unity, and that's what we're gonna be doing today. Yes, how are you doing? Let me put a little bit of background music here. Okay. Keep adding more models to like yes. Gonna get big. Gonna be a huge collection here. Yeah, it's gonna grow a lot. Okay, let me get ready. Yeah, I hope work and everything is going fantastic over there. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. And I have to test her new sound there, Let me say hi to you from up close. Hi again, Debbie. Hi. I'm from Prushka. Hi. Yeah, I want her to look very nice and to have physics and to be able to play with her hat, with her hair, with my hands, right? Probably not gonna do a collider for every finger, but for her hand as a whole, to be able to flap her dress around. It's gonna be cool. Don't mind me, I'm lagging badly. Well, it is fine. Yeah, maybe my stream is a bit heavier. I don't know. I use a slightly higher bitrate than Twitch standard, so might be heavy for if your internet is pseudo scuffed. It might be heavy for your PC. I don't know. Might be my fault. Or does that happen usually for all streams? I saw Cherry was streaming Horns Girl, the Horse Girl game. Uma Mutsume. She was playing that the other day. Your stream is fine. My internet been scuffy lately. Okay. Cool. Well, cool. Not good. I'm not saying it's good. I'm saying I'm glad it is not on my part, because it could be. Horns girls. Yeah, horns. You said I didn't know. I don't know much about the horse girls, let me tell you. But I didn't know the one you mentioned. The one with the little mask. I had to look her up. She's cute. Let me look for her blush. Let me look for official Prushka blush. That's her blush. Okay. I'll try to find a way to make that a reality. Okay. Yeah. She needs. Oh no. Yeah. Maybe I will activate her blush every time she winks or on command with a little shortcut or something. But yeah, like my cat, oh, my ears usually wiggle when I wink. They are not wiggling. That's illegal. I need to toggle that back. Yeah. I think that's when I change to pitch as a tracker, it messed up my ear wiggle, but it's pretty easy to set it up again. Pendulum physics, load, profile, ear wiggle, override. Okay. It is not working. Why are my ears not wiggling? Yeah, I see the pendulum there. You can see it up there in the screen. It is not moving. That's illegal. I think I know why. It is because I'm using pitch. I'm using pitch as a model. That invalidates my ear wiggle. Oh no. She's great as a model because that way I can use all my 5 fingers. But I lose my ear wiggle. Well, I guess it's fine. I prefer having 5 fingers for them. Okay, well, it is scuffed, but we'll have to do for now. I've never set up an individual tracker for all of them because I thought that might be rough on my PC. So I don't know. Maybe we'll try that on my free time, I would say. Okay, let's see how can I make a blush for her. I was thinking of just duplicating a little face or a few faces. It should be fine with, well, to have it match the geometry, we can do a few, right? This like slightly placed to the side. It's like over there. Okay, so can select a few faces there. Something like maybe slightly bigger. Something like that. Could do. As it go, maybe we can add from there to there. Something like that area. And copy those faces. Doesn't have to go that far back. Oops. Okay. And select the mirror. Select mirror, extend. Okay. Shift D that, duplicate it. Okay. Keep it there. And I think we're gonna hide it inside her face when we don't need it. But let's keep it there for now. I need to see if the outline affects them. It probably does. And I probably do not care that much. I probably don't care that much because I think I can mask them. I need to UV unwrap them. Basically, I need them to appear in the texture. Let me see. UV editing, or maybe do I need to mark seams for them? Maybe it will help, or probably not, right? Maybe it doesn't matter. And let me go to UV editing. There they are. Okay. I wanna grab the texture for her face. There it is. They're already in position. I probably need to stack them, or I probably can stack them. All right. I'm gonna move them over here. Okay. Okay, something like that. We can gridify, but the shape is fine, I would say. Needs to be transparent, but the blush, right? Everything but the blush thingy. Okay. And here in texture paint, I need to mask. I will to paint there. I will wanna. I would want to not see the wireframe. Thank you. Okay. And everything is black. And can I create? How can I make it have alpha? In the color picker, for example, if I were to, I will select the color for the brush, right? Join it from there. Whoop. Okay, and can I make it have transparency? Or maybe hue saturation. Yeah, it is RGB, not RGBA. Or you have to choose a color to key in there. Can do it with, I can have a transparent material, but can you add a texture on top of that? Can it have, maybe it can, inside Blender, it probably can have two materials. In the shading node, outside of Blender, maybe with Poyomi you can create transparency too. And with a mask, maybe. Let me see. Transparency in texture. Yeah, I think they are using nodes. I don't know about that. And I think maybe we can just skip. I will try to just paint the blush. Let me see. A brush. Can I edit? Okay, those faces, texture paint, and use the mask. Will it work? It does work. Okay, cool. I need a little bit of gradient, right? A radial gradient. How can we do that in Blender? Radius, brush, affect alpha. Let me see. Oh, I remember. We shift. There we go. I can do several layers, I guess. The only thing is that it stacks, so that's the only problem. Maybe if you don't mix it. Oh, what? That symmetry effect was a little bit weird. Okay. What if I keep increasing the opacity here? Well, let me see. I think I will be able to. I want it to blend. I think I can key that black color spoiliomi in Unity. Maybe we can smear it a bit. So that's a little bit wider. I'm not using a pen and I probably should. Okay, with a little blur. Let me see. Can we make it red? Like more red. The thing is, because in this mode it's difficult to see what's actually there. Here you can see the full color. I straight up join the color from there, but it does not look that similar. Maybe it's because of the colors. Maybe because the black is interfering or something. I probably should move it a little bit up. Oh, look at this. It's mirroring in a weird way. They are stacked, but why are they so different? They shouldn't be. Let me see the texture. Maybe they should not be stacked. I see. They probably should, right? Probably not looking the best from here. And this one is like inverted. What is going on here? It's flipped. It should be flipped, but not like that. What if I flip you upside down like that? Okay, I guess that's better in a way. Let me see. It'll probably be misaligned, right? You're literally symmetrical. I should not be having this problem, but oh well. Stuck. I mean, worst case scenario, we just make another for the other cheek. I'm assuming in those faces are slightly clipping. That's why I get that artifact. But that's only a matter of pushing them a little bit forward. And that's it. And when we are not using them, they are gonna be hidden inside the face. Okay. But that is weird. They are the same faces. I literally selected the mirror. Let me see. I mean, I can gradify maybe and play with the like flipping them, but let me select that. Try to mirror like this. The problem is I don't want it to start getting color there from the eyebrow. And what about the flat side there? Let me see where is taking it from. Is it from there? See, it is now here. Do I really need to mirror both sides for them to match? And maybe move you. Okay, a bit weird, but okay. Okay, and let me do a better job there. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's not that red. Okay. Here's the problem of having to move them. I can probably keep them here. Just slightly move the UVs. First of all, let's fix the blush. As you can see, painting is not my not my forte, not my strength. Let me more comfy to do it with a pen, even though I don't even. I will only need the tablet for this, but it is fine. And as I was saying, I only know about Gold Ship and and its stories of the Holmes girls. Holmes girls. Yeah, it works. Okay. Okay, what happened there? Prushka. Is everything upside down? Okay, can I paint? L to mask. There we go. Probably use more transparency in there. Shift F. Does not seem very transparent to me, but well, we're gonna blend it soon. Mirror it a bit. Okay, a bit messy, but will do. Let's hope we can keep that black color in Poyomi. Okay, this one is flipped like that too. I need to flip it upside down. Okay, UVs. Edit. L and only that one upside down. Okay, and now I should move it Let's keep it over there because it needs to be higher up. This one too. Okay. Okay. How is that? Prushka looking. Is that because the faces are clipping? It's probably the case. Why is that over there? Is it flipped again? I really don't understand how that one works. Okay. Okay. Well, let's try like that. First of all, let's hide them in the base blend shape. Well, let's record a new blend shape with the blush out, right? No, we need to do it the other way around. For the body, in the base mesh, I just created this, so these are gonna be here for all of them. I need to hide them inside the face. Only this. You and you. Why? Like that. Okay. Kinda, yeah. Deep in there. So that when triggering blend shapes, they don't clip or anything. Alright. And maybe deeper. Okay. And now we're gonna create a new shape key. New one is blush. Okay. Crank it up. Take them out. Look, there are glitches in there. Why would that be the case? Is it because of the illumination here? Yeah, okay, it was because of the illumination. Alright. Cool, what should we find then? That way we can toggle the blush. Let me see. Object. Ship. Okay. Cool. What else? With the eye wiggle, I need to create one for the reflection too. Maybe make it independent. Reflection wiggle, maybe. Reflection wiggle X and Y too. That's the. This is so every time she winks, her eyes will wiggle. Like they will be wider and they will wiggle several times, right? Like that. Reflection wiggle too. Because I was ignoring the reflection, for example. But maybe the reflection needs to wiggle too, but be offset a little bit. Not do it at the same time or at the same length as the others. That's it. Okay. So edit for reflection wiggle. L L and resize on the, maybe only get this one with symmetry and resize. Yeah, it's doing it too. Okay, resize on the X, make it wider. Okay, how wide though? Maybe wider, right? All right, let's see. Okay, and and the other reflection wiggle on the z-axis. Okay, sure, sure. Reflection written like that. Reflection. Yeah. Okay, reflection wiggle. C on the z-axis. Okay, cool. Crank it up. Put it there. There we go. S, well, crank the C2 as a reference. Okay. And this one should be. Careful with the clipping, eh? Careful with the clipping. Okay, we are safe. Cool. Something like that. Does this one clips if I wiggle the eye on the C? No. Okay, cool. Okay, maybe they can go in opposite directions. Okay, so we should be fine. Blush, these are the custom ones. Blush, wiggles for the eye and the reflections. Okay. And do I wanna paint these lines here? I was considering if I should paint a few lines like this one, and on the hat there is a rim over here too. But I think, at least for now, it is that one and that one. I guess, well, for now, we can we can pass for now. Maybe, perhaps. Let me try an export. Let's go. Try to fix Magica Cloth once and for all. Where are the refs? Here. Okay, deselect. Save everything. All right. Let me select the armature too. Like that. Save. And export. FBX. Prushka 17. I'm gonna change it so that it overrides. Oh, I need to do it with the proper, with the better exporter. Export Unity FBX. Prushka 17. Okay. Selected objects only. Add leaf bones, only the form bones. That should be it. Override. Okay. Now Let me open the Blender folder. Blenderino. Prushka 17. Copy. Let's go to Unity. Oop. Okay. Up. Open Prushka's folders. Okay. And drop the new file here so that it can update. Prushka 17. Replace. Okay. I'm gonna erase all these Prushka files. See, here we got a bit intense there. Maybe delete this Prushka copies. Prushka 19, I guess, and Prushka 20 by. Don't make my scene heavier than it should. Okay, let me rename you to Prushka, well, Prushka 17, okay. Okay, so let's see. The character should be, are you Prushka the new one? Let's go to the body and see if the body has the new blend shape. Can we see it here? Not really. Can we see it? Let me see. This is fine. Read and write is selected. This is selected, so she should be okay. You usually see it in the body, right? I don't know why is it looking like this. Do I need to click open body mesh? Open? Not really. Do I need to select it? I think I need to select it here inside the. No, I want to access the blend shapes to be able to see if the blush is there, you know. Oh, you know what, I need to save the new textures anyway, so need to go into Blender, images, save all images, and I need to update them here in Unity too. I need to go to the texture folders and update. Well, it's only the face texture. It is not a big deal. Let me see, Prushka textures for the face. Drop the new one. No, delete this one. Delete. It should be face like that. I should have dropped them. Let me see. For the material now, I need to update it. Drop the new texture. Textures. Drop it here. Okay, that works. I would wanna check what Prushka with your blend shapes. Wanna trigger your blush and be able to see what's going on there. Maybe why can I not access them? Do I need to set you up as a character? Maybe this character Prushka, this is probably an older model, right? Does it have the blend shapes here? I'm not seeing them. See the materials? They're usually in this. On the armature, you cannot see them. On the character, you cannot either. They should be here. On the body, precisely. That's why. That's us. That's weird. And read and write is selected. Can I, for the materials in the face, for example, I would like to see what's going on, right? To trigger the blush first, to be able to mask it, but seeing what's going on. And it was usually just as simple as clicking the body and you immediately saw a list of all the blend shapes. That's why it's so strange. Body. Does it have an avatar? It has an avatar. Maybe, well, I will set it up again. Yeah, it doesn't let me open the avatar, so I think that could be the issue. No problem. And rig. This is fine, right? Legacy blend shapes, read and write. Read and write, okay. So should be, does not give me the option to revert or apply. That's peculiar. I need to drop you again to the scene. Yeah, does not let me apply or revert. That's weird. Humanoid created from this model standard. Okay, this is fine. So it was able to adapt there. Let me configure the avatar first, maybe. Hip, spine, chest. That's fine. Let me check the movement here of the. Oh, I need to correct that. Okay, that's an easy fix, luckily. I have to paint red everything for the color flapperinos because I merge everything there. So yeah, maybe the mesh for this thing changed for the color flaps, right? Because I merged the buttons in there. Okay, let's fix that. That's easy. Look, there is Unity editor object preview was not disposed properly. Make sure the base cleanup is called if overriding the cleanup method. If you're implementing this in an editor, so it was not a clean import or something. Base cleanup. Object preview cleanup. Okay, let me clear this. We're gonna ignore the errors. Let me go back to Blender and paint those weights that we're missing. Should be easy enough to fix. Okay. Well, it should be an instant fix, to be honest. Not only easy enough. It is basically the color flapperinos there. Armature mesh. White paint. We have to select all those bones. All those bones. We don't need them anymore. You can delete them or you can ignore them, I guess. should not. I guess you can ignore them and let them live. But you have to paint them for some bone. I was gonna paint them for this and call it a day. Like select everything. And straight up paint it red. That way you won't miss anything. Let me save an incremental, that way we can revert, paint it for everything. And if you want, you can clean that. I was considering, let me select this and select the interior faces. Why is that separate? What? Oh, flip. What's going on here? Oh, their face is hidden, right? Alt H. No. What? What? Oh no. Did I actually? I think I deleted. Well, while I was accessing these faces, I think. Well, I thought I just I hidden them. I thought I hid the faces, but I might have deleted the faces. Well, that's slightly inconvenient. Not the end of the world, but a bit inconvenient. So can I grid fill? Or the only thing is the UVs are gonna be a bit wild, right? Control F, grid fill. Okay, that was an instant fix, but yeah, the UVs are a bit wild. So that would be, let me mark this scene all across. So from there to where? To there. Okay. Mark scene. Don't like how it's a bit wiggly, that line. Let me see. I can smooth this parts too, so no problem, maybe. Okay. Oh, there is no mirror. I can mirror with the tool too, right? Okay, with this one maybe. And smooth this. So nothing is clipping that badly. And you too, just in case. Maybe not that far. Smooth you a bit. Okay. So what about you guys? What about you? Where are you? Okay. I don't need this half. But maybe I do. Oh, that's gone pretty far, right? All right. Okay, let me see. US. Okay. L unwrap. Okay. US. There we go. Can I stack you? Thank you. Let me see the rest. Where is it living? Okay. There we go. I have to stitch it there. Okay, it's probably not gonna be that bad. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. And let's see how it looks. Okay. Okay, fixed. Let me see. Without the there we go. Cool, 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 cool. Now, I would like to. What I was gonna do initially, because before discovering that crash. Oops. Why are you like that? Was I only modifying one of you? Let me see. Can I should stack. Should be simple enough. Should be able to stack on top of the other. The only thing I cannot control, well, I don't know how to control. It is which one has to. Right, I can press stack. Hey! Hello, hello! How are you doing, Jimmy? How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Follow you back too. Okay. How was the... I thought... Well, did you continue? Well, you finished your model, right? That's why you were not there the second day. How are you doing? May say... I am close there. Hey, hey, hi, hi. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you finished already, right? Now I'm working on Prushka here. What? Yeah, I'm gonna add physics to her clothes, right? With Magica Cloth, everything, and a little bit of an outline, and be able to interact with the hair, the flaps, and everything, right? And trying to fix everything in there. Okay, be good, be good. That's what we're working on today. Well, they are my models. To showcase. It is a live showcase there. I don't know. We're creating a crew here. Yeah. They're not here all the time. Like I usually am rocking like, oh, that one is not. I was not able to. I don't know how to add rotation constraints in Unity that stay. So that mechanical part is not working properly. So that's why he's hidden usually. But yeah, I'm usually rocking at least 2 cats. At least 2 cats. The rest come and go. They're cute, but all their style. Yeah, of course. I'm creating a portfolio here. I'm creating a portfolio. I don't know how to use it though. I was not able to figure it out. Shelbytel tried to help me, but I couldn't get it to work. Burley Raptor. They said maybe I could add 2 bones on top of the initial mesh, right? Maybe the IK chain was being destroyed in Warudo, and I can have the 2 additional bones follow the original with the constraint to not destroy and not confuse Warudo. But I couldn't make it work. To be honest and to be fair, just about, well, yesterday or a few days, I discovered how to, a few days ago, I discovered how to make a decent FBX export with Blender. I didn't know, I was not applying my transformations properly, and all my colliders were messed up, and all the scales were messed up. So it was the first time I was not using VRM. So I think maybe that that had a bit of influence there. So I don't know. So might have been my fault. It probably was my fault. Well, we're learning still. We're learning. Okay. So yeah, I destroyed a few faces here. I thought I was hiding them, but oh well, I wasn't. I think instead of pressing H, I just deleted the faces. Let me try to select the mirror, have them stack, but I never know how to make them stack. Let me see, stack. Oh, it understood what I meant. Okay, W. I'm sure you will solve. Yeah. I will figure it out eventually. And if I'm able to figure it out, I will let you know, because I asked there in ASUS community. Yeah, they were trying to help me out, but that way, if somebody wants to make a character with a mechanical joint in the future, they can know how to make it work in here. So yeah, I don't know, maybe if people want to have something with, or a robot or something with prosthesis or something, or I don't know, who knows. I think it's useful to know how to do that. So if I'm able to figure it out, I will let you guys know. Okay, so solved. Let me save this. I wanna make this cloth a little bit thicker, because when it's simulated, it looks pretty. Oh, flip! What is going on here? I was having this same problem before. I had it with a blush. I was trying to mirror. I was stuck in the UVs. Is it because I had symmetry or something? You see, it's basically mirror. They are stuck on top of each other, but it is flipped. Oops. My god, I just realized what character that is. Prushka! Yeah, poor Prushka. She was a pretty good girl. That's why I was modeling her. Yeah, yeah. She got treated pretty roughly in Made in Abyss. Poor Prushka. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They suffer a great deal in Made in Abyss. It is pretty rough. It is a cool series. Like the plot, you don't usually see, yep, plots like that in Occidental series, right? So it's kind of cool in that way, but it is rough. It is rough. I like it, but it is rough. And yeah, yeah. Well, how do you say it? I don't know. I wanted, yeah, to celebrate Prushka a little bit. So I think her design is cool, and I chose her to practice basically creating models. Mm-mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that is cool. I was thinking on making Fapta, but she's well, the fluff is gonna be super hard to do, and she's a bit too sassy for stream maybe because top up. Well, she's basically she's wearing nothing basically. She has those goggles, but I don't know. Too sassy for stream. So yeah, I went with Prushka. And I did Gaborone to practice a robot character, right? To have something there. Because I was never, like, I didn't know hard surface modeling. I've never tried that. So, I don't know. To practice. And so, yeah, that's why. They are very popular. So, yeah. I did Gaborone and Prushka. Why not? I wanted to do, maybe I'll keep doing some more. I wanted to try Ozen too, but yeah, I don't know. That's about it. Can I flip it? Mirror it like that. And now, if I make you stuck with the other, will you understand? No. Well, I can manually fix it. It is a little bit annoying, but you can fix it. She does not have to be sassy. She's just, yeah. Yeah, it is like those goggles, right? They're usually tilted, but I guess you can put it in place and that. Akuma Tenshi, welcome back. It may or may not be Kogi. Who knows? Is it Kogi? Maybe, perhaps. How are you doing? How is your shift going? How do you say it? Is Wicked Rainer feeling a bit better? She was feeling badly this weekend, right? She was feeling sick. I hope she is better. Kogi is such a cute name. Danko. Thank you. Thank you. You were pronouncing, a lot of people pronounce it like cookie too. Well, that is legal, I guess. That is legal. Unintended but legal. I will allow. Two people, both very pleasant but confused. What? Patience, you mean? We just woke up. I don't exactly know how she's doing just yet. Okay. No problem. Take it easy. And have a nice day, man. She's looking fine the day over there. Works. not exactly as a nurse, right? You're a security for the patients, right? So that they are doing fine over there. Correct, patients. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, at least they are nice, right? They are easygoing. That's great. Let me see. Can I align you like that? I'll make you snap in place. So I don't know. Is it because it happened to me with a blush, right? And maybe it's because I have the mirror thingy on. Enable mesh symmetry. I really don't know because this should be automatically mirrored and flipped. Oh, it's because I axis of symmetry. Is that it? It's because I have this enabled. Although symmetrize based on 3D space. You're a patient safety attendant, which is a type of specialized nursing assistant, nursing support worker. Look at that. There, we got the exact name for it. That's it, that's it. Akumatensi is doing good work in there. Yeah. Helping a lot of patients. Akumatensi. W. Making people's lives easier on a rough moment there. Their lives. Now I cannot. Yeah. L stack. Now you don't stack. May go back until you're stuck, and maybe I can hit symmetrize. Symmetrize. No. Nope. That does not look like it. You are trying to move. Symmetrize selection. Maybe that was the problem. No. Oh, almost. Yes, Coco is a cute name. Coco, have you ever picked any kanji for your screen name? Not really. Not really, because I don't know that much Japanese. Koke existed before looking up the Japanese name for it. I looked the Japanese meanings for Koke and I said, oh, cool. Koke, cool. But I haven't picked any kanji for them. But if you can do it, that would be cool. Because I don't know, so I don't know Japanese, so I will screw it up for sure. No clicking the arrows there, so okay, I will snap you there. Would be cool to see the rest. But to be able to edit, if I select you, right? Yeah, I don't need to have you selected here, right? What is going on here? Do I have faces duplicated? It wouldn't surprise me one bit. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. Maybe just. Maybe just. Let me see. I just looked up cookie, and the first definition that came up seemed absolutely perfect for a streamer. Yeah. When I looked it up, I thought it was pretty cool. It fits a streamer, it fits a streamer artist, right? It is fine, it is cool. But yeah, the nickname existed before I looked it up. I don't want to disclose the full story because it's a bit doxy. But eventually, right? If eventually maybe you will get the full story. Give me a second. Opening Discord. Scene, spectacle, sight, view. Kanji, ray, light, scenery, view. Yeah. They're pretty cool. Yeah. It's used to like as yeah, scene or a sight in the like on a landscape too. I have seen, and for a how do you say it? What else was it used for? I guess it was used. Was it used for caliber or something like that? I don't know. But yeah. Spectacle side view. Okay. Yeah, like a picture of a landscape, something like that, or a painting of a landscape could also be. I guess I don't know. To be honest, I don't know Japanese. So fair enough. And you write it with those kanjis. With the let me see. Kanji. Ray light. That is good. Ray or light. Be good. Light good. Okay, light. Okay, good one to be light. Scenery view. Be good. Be good. And it's not too hard to write either. Tanko akumatenshi. Tanko. Let's keep going. Let's fix our wrongdoings here. Okay. Oops. Mm. Maybe. Does that look? Not really, because these faces already exist, so I need to push everything up. Okay. Let me check. Where are these? Okay, I will snap you there then. Bam. Bam. There is duplicity there. So do you go there? Don't know exactly what's going on here. Why are these faces all over the place? Let me maybe. Is it because they are stuck in? Am I missing a row here or something? Missing the corner, right? I have. It should not be selected, perhaps. Okay. And you. Okay. So. Not snapping. No snapping there. Slide them both. Okay. It's a little bit weird, but if Blender understands what I mean, but it does not. It does not. You should not be there, guys. So this should be somewhere else. This should be so simple yet. Probably I got a glitch there because I moved you right. Are these duplicated? Why can I select them and not the rest? I don't like that. No, they are not duplicated. Can I stack you? Can I unwrap you again there? And stack you? destroy that part. Keep you out of the way, and maybe here do the same. You to you, to you, to you, to you. Okay. If we unwrap you again, have them stack and call it a day. Everything there. Okay. Can I have you and you stack like that, but flipped? So maybe I will mirror one of you. Okay. And now you and you stuck. Does not work. Minus X to X for selection. It needs to be for this one, right? Symmetrize. And you, you're hidden there. Okay. Need you to be flipped like that. And let's try to stitch them together. Can I stack you without you symmetrizing, or I don't know why it does that. Okay, that's more like it, but the shape is wrong. But we can fix it if we can snap them into position. Did you manage to figure out what you needed? Because you were saying that you didn't understand really why you needed to make the armature like that, for example, right? Did you get your questions answered? Mm-hmm. Let me move pitch a little so that you can make closer. lost my transform tool there. Bitch. Move. And there is also a little line, like a little seam on the model where the mirror part should meet all over the place. Could be that the UVs are too close to the edges, like there is no margin. That could be the case. Okay, I mean, this could be better, but this could also do. Was trying to control that shape there. Okay, fair enough. Fixed. And let me try to... Yeah, I don't like that my L only highlights this. Does this mean that one or these are not merged, or are these duplicated, or what? These UVs are weird because I messed them up probably. Okay, but other than that, is it that they are not connected? Let me try and merge by distance. Item selected. No, they supposedly are connected. Oh, what is this? And this. What are you? Only on that side. Okay. I guess. A few minutes ago, you were escorting a patient as he pushed himself along in a wheelchair. I was walking behind him, then walking to the Mario Bros. Music. Okay. Good. So he was pushing himself on a wheelchair, and you were escorting the patient while jamming. I'm glad. Yeah, Nintendo Music is amazing for streaming. It is such a vibe, right? It's difficult to Difficult to get something better there. This is a bit messed, but well. Let me see. I know what's going on. This should be stuck here on this side. Where exactly? Well, should be like around this side here, perhaps. Or around here. Let's see. L and L there. Oops. Bad. Get rid of that one. Okay. So, and where do you go, good sir? Where do you go? Okay. You're that corner. You go. Maybe you are like that actually. I don't know. Probably both ways are okay. As long as it is stuck in there. Luckily we don't have a very complex texture. Otherwise I would be screwed. And this other part connects there. Let me see. Who are you exactly? Are you okay? So it's to go the other way around. Should be kind of tiny. As long as you live over here, you should be fine. But well, ideally. And if I were to select here, whole side, there you can see where to stick those parts. They are a bit warped here anyway. It's not. It is barely legal, this thing. They're flipping a bit, these faces. No, they are overlapping. There are two faces overlapping there. Okay, that was messed up, but let's save. Let's select these faces and chunkify it a bit. I'm still worried that these two are separate. Feels wrong. And it's probably because it is. That's usually the case. So how can I go about this? Alt S. Is that enough? It is noticeable, I would say. All right, and I wanted to do it here with the hat flaps too. These ones. Okay. Make them a bit more chunky, because when you simulate the clothes, they looked a bit too thin, right? They were too thin. Can I straight up resize them on this axis, maybe? Okay. Okay, let's try something like that. Yeah, and let's try to figure out the alpha for the blush, right? So layout. Mm. It's the armature. There we go. Save and export. Unity FBX. Overwrite. There we go. Okay, let me yank the file. Where he be at? Here it is. Okay. Oh, don't cut. Let's cut in there. Okay, copy, paste on the other. There we go. We switch to Unity here. And paste. Bam. Replace. All right. Unity should update now. Armature tools action. Hand action. Empty action. Empty action. Empty action. Okay, I guess. Clear the errors. They don't have animation, so I guess fair enough. Let me check. Can I access the bodies? The blend shapes. Let me set up the animator then. Prushka. Read and write. Legacy blend shape normals. Humanoid configure. Okay. She has all the flap bones. We're not gonna use them, so I don't. Do I really? I was wondering. Shall I strip them? Probably. I guess you could do it. You could probably strip the bones here. They have weights though, so they are not going away anyway. Even if you wanted to, you can delete them here. We can delete them here. That would make it less messy. Maybe we'll make it less messy for the armature, because this is a little bit hard to. They are referenced here in the physics. Yeah. Okay. Well, you will have. Will you have to delete them every time you? Maybe just ignore them. Maybe just ignore them. Let me check here. The physics. We get no more spikes, which is amazing. How are the gloves behaving this time? Are you able to follow? I think so. Move the hands a bit for me. What's going on there with the legs? Let's see. What is going on with the legs there? Okay. Is that what is happening there with the legs? They are. Oh, sorry. Okay. I thought something weird could be going on. Okay, okay. She seems to move fine. Animation. Wow. Empty actions. I've never used this. I usually never export the animations. She should not have animations, to be honest. Don't import it. But this is great. I need to learn how to work with this for Menya, because Menya will be flapping her wings. Let me check my headphone batteries, and I'm gonna do a quick toilet break, okay? Because I should not ignore biology. As Akumatensi said, I should not ignore biology. Coffee needs to go out. Give me a little second. Hey, I'm back. I grabbed the almonds too. Okay. So don't import animation for Prushka. We don't need it. Okay. Apply. Yeah, we have to make her as lean as possible, all things considered. Okay, so do you have all the blend shapes there? Do you know what could be happening here? Maybe, but she should have an outline, right? No, I don't know. Is it that when I am exporting with the Unity exporter, is it applying all the subdivisions for me? And is destroying my blend shapes? That could be the case. I always leave them there because the normal Unity exporter allows me to select what I want to export. Yeah, what I want and what I don't. Maybe I need to get rid of the modifiers, because here I cannot see my blend shapes. Okay, I can do that. 0 shape keys. Oh, sorry. I almost I almost got a heart attack. I went back to Blender, right? And I saw 0 shape keys here when everything was selected. But you have to specifically select the body, right? There they are. Okay. I got scared. So maybe we'll save an incremental and delete all the solidify. Oh look, the body didn't even have a subdivision. So why could this be the case? Why won't there be any? Right, let me check the export options. Unity PX. No. Should be no issues. Maybe it's trying to apply this solidify. We probably should see something weird here if that were to be the case, right? Let me drop a new Prushka here, a clean new Prushka, because I was updating things for the other. No, this one does not have it in there still. Eh? Quits! How are you doing? How are you doing, Quits? Are you feeling better? Are you feeling alright? Are you at home already? Let us know, let us know. Doing good. Got the cold, but also got a space heater, so we're warm. Got the cold. Got the gaming handheld too. Which one? Which one have you bought? And haven't been to work. So, are you home? So, you're trying to tell me that over there it is cold, or that you got a cold. Like, did you get ill or sick yourself? Or is it only that it is cold over there, but you now got a space heater? So you're warm. The Magica Cloth 5 got is on sale. Look at that. The one you were checking out. And yeah, you are home. I'm so glad. Are you feeling a little bit better? You're close to being a VIP, Quets. The last time I checked the ranking, combining both your nicks, you're kinda close. You're sick and it's cold, so both colds. Your apartment, oh, it was really cold. But well, you were out for a bit, so understandable. I am dehumidifying mine now. The humidity today was pretty high. It was at around 80-82% humidity. It was ultra humid. The humidifier is working, and it is like there are like three fingers or so of water in there already. That would otherwise be on my PC and on my mic and everything. So, do you have Steam? Do you have Steam on your new little tablet? Hey, I'm here myself. There. Yeah, I was gonna check your ranking there. You're pretty close, pretty close. The tablet, see, it is on road. Oh no, not here yet. Okay. So you can install Steam there. Look, combining your messages, you have one account with 800 messages and one account with 400. 800 and 400, you are on 1200 more or less, right? 1200. Don't you be cheating, Akumatenshi, eh? Don't you be cheating. No. We can hug. It's a telematic hug. You cannot make him sick that way. No worries. I was considering offering you the VIP pass. Maybe a little skip. Or if you wanna fight for it, you can fight for it. It is fine. Depends how you wanna do it. Yeah. You are at 1400 messages or something. No. Well, around. More like 12 or 13. No. Wait, it is 800 plus... Yeah, you're like a 1200. The original goal was 1600. So 400 more to go. Yeah, you're okay with fighting? Yeah, okay. I felt that could be the case, but I wanted to ask you anyway, okay? So fight for it. Yeah, be good. That way it is like an achievement. Have to get there. Work in a hospital, so if you get sick, it won't be through Twitch. Well. Look, he's protected. So we can hug. Virtual hug for quits. Heading to lunch, we'll be getting off Twitch to call Wicked. Okay. Say hi to her, but no pressure with the Prushka thingy, okay? No pressure. I told her already. Enjoy your meal, Akuma Tenshi. Enjoy your meal. Yeah. And rest a little. So quits. Akuma Tenshi told me once. You take your right hand. You put it on your left shoulder. You take your left hand. You put it on your right shoulder. Okay, and you squeeze a little bit. There you go. A little bit virtual hug from a cookie. There you go. Yeah, a little bit virtual hug. I hope you start feeling better pretty soon. That your tablet makes it there. You can have Steam on there, right? Then you can plug in your account and start. I don't know. What are you gonna be playing? Are you gonna be playing the mechs game? Armor Core? What are you gonna be playing? Is it able to run it? To run Armor Core? Could be cool. So it does not have, maybe I need to indeed delete the modifiers before exporting. So let me get rid of this solidify maybe. Okay. So can I do it now? Do I need to get rid of every solidify? Well, I guess if it works like this, it means that was part of the issue. Unity FBX. Selected objects only. Okay, export. All right. No playing. But don't you want to play a little bit there? Then are you able to move around properly there? Like no issues, because if you're gonna be doing dev stuff there, yeah, maybe. Let me copy this file and paste it again. Let me see. I can try this. Let's see. You have a PC for playing. Yeah. That's true, of course. So you can sit at the PC there with no issues. Okay. Copy this Prushka file. I thought maybe you needed to stay or rest for a bit, like laying on bed or something for a few days, just in case. So, well, if you're able to sit at the PC, that's amazing. It's great. Great news. Okay, this Prushka is updating. Do you have your... Ah, there they are. So then the solidify was indeed messing it up. Oof. Then it is applying or trying to apply your solidify to everything. So maybe I need to get in there and delete the solidify from everything. Well, to be honest, it does not seem to have. Maybe it was applied. Little off, and you're not seeing it. And then let me get here and delete every solidify. Sadly, solidify. Mm. Can I? You can propagate a change, but I don't know if you select everything like an inactive with a solidify. Can you propagate the deletion? I don't think so. No. So how many days of rest do you have over there until you start feeling better? They let you rest. So it was trying to apply everything. Well, good to know. Slightly inconvenient, but at least we know. Okay, I think we should be fine. Rest screen. So I'm going back to work as soon as the call lets you. I'm just not supposed to stretch your body, so you're just chilling. Okay, that's amazing. That's great news. Pues, yeah. Okay. Yeah, just take it easy. Yeah, pretty cool then. Pretty cool. Okay. I save this file without modifiers. Select everything. New export. Unity FPX. Overwrite. Okay. And same procedure. Just join it. And paste it on the other. So what are your plans for the new tablet, for the dev stuff? Basically what you wanted to do with the other one, with the plain tablet. This one is more gaming. You told me about the drone stuff, right? Is that what you're going for? Or do you have more projects in mind? That's what I mean. Do you have something, maybe you can add some program for the first person view drones, right? And maybe you can do something for your printers too, for the print shop. Okay, Unity is updating. Yeah, for the drone. That's great. Those look pretty sick, man. When people wear the glasses, they pilot it like. So the blush is the issue here. There is the blush. I need to make that face invisible, basically. I go to the materials. So face, Poyomi. Okay, no problem. Wait. Texture, there it is. Alpha options. Force opaque. Don't force opaque. Alpha mode, global mask. Alpha to coverage. Angular alpha. Oh, angular alpha. This is what they use for the hair, right? Fresnel alpha distance, distance face dithering, alpha coverage. Force opaque, no. Alpha mode 1, 0. Global mask. I see. Was it half something? I cannot remember the previous state for that. It doesn't seem to affect much. Okay, global mask maybe. It is baked here in the RGB channels. And multiply. So you have to bake it in the vertex paint maybe. Or what? Oh, you know what? Another option could be to paint it the color of the face. Basically, right? That could be another option. Was trying to look for alpha, but RGBA color masking. RGBA color masking. Masks. Maybe, maybe we can do it with that. Masks. So here I can create a mask with the color black, maybe RGBA alpha mask. But because this is for the whole face, this can possibly come to bite me in the butt, right? Tilling alpha. Okay. Can I can create a texture with the face, right? Like the mask. In textures, I'm gonna duplicate this, open it in another software, and create a mask around. Yeah, I'm gonna open it in CSP. Documents, Blender, Prushka, texture, face. I'm gonna create a copy, paste, alpha mask. Face alpha. Okay, and open it with CSP or open CSP straight up. Have 1,000 programs open right now. Okay, no problem, no problem. Okay, draw CSP, CSP. Take my brush, take that brush and make me free. Cancel this. Open a new file, open, face alpha. Let me show you. There it is. And we have to paint white basically, right, around the blush area. And the rest should be absolutely black, I would say. So it probably does not need to be like, you don't need to do it perfectly or anything. We cannot see the sadly we cannot see the UVs, so we'll try to overshoot it a bit without getting into the face territory or the eyebrows. Try to overshoot. I guess something like that should be fine. Okay, the rest should be black. So can I select this? Can I invert the selection? Select, because this change, Control Shift I, this change between programs, right? Can I straight up delete? I guess that's a way to solve it. And paint everything black with a bucket. There we go. And we're gonna save it. Save. Okay. Close. All right. Yeah, face alpha. And I'm gonna drop it there. Face alpha. Why do we have two face masks? Face mask 1 and face mask. I think maybe I duplicated it to do the gray area at some point or something. Fair enough. Then go to materials, face, and let's try to connect the texture for the alpha channel. You don't let me alpha. Can I not drop it? Oh, it is not a but I can drop my alpha mask here as a mask. This texture is marked as sRGB but should be linear. Make it linear. Okay, and I can control it there. No? And do I need to drop you twice there? And there we go. Yeah, I mean, I mean, man. Yes, but no. You know what I mean? Yes, but no. Yes, but give me my color, right? So maybe R2. You don't understand that. Maybe for R I need to drop the face or what? No, no R in there indeed. Mask type. Sorry, that shouldn't be selected. Delete that. Control click to show preview. Have I not seen the preview there already? Tiling offset, panel UV, mask. This is my alpha mask. Invert. No, that's not it. alpha? No. At least the plus is still there. Is it like I need to remove the... No, right? The texture there for everything else. Alpha map. RGB color masking. Maybe I need it here. Alpha map instead. I should not be working here. Delete you, delete you, delete you. Okay. No RGBA color masking, but alpha map, face alpha. Invert. Okay. Multiply. So this is alpha cutoff. So this is to limit the whole texture. Multiply and replace, add, or subtract. Basically want to key, right? To key that color. What it's doing is logical, right? It is basically making it visible or invisible. So I guess you can basically select the precise brush and make it work. RGBA color masking. Can I mask like instead of doing the alpha map, can I mask the color black with this mask? Can you mask the color black instead of alpha? Well, what to put? Metallic maps, smoothness maps. Probably need a color green in there, or something like that, right? Rim light, color adjust, special effects. Can you key a color? Let me see. Wyoming color key. RGBA masking. Hmm. 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 I wanted to save, to be able to save the blush without deleting it or anything, but maybe I need to get in there and select it again and put the, let me go back to Blender then. Okay, save and incremental. Well, no, we are gonna destroy the texture anyway, so. Okay, so for the face, body, select the face, okay. And we have to, would be cool to slide a layer under there, but it's gonna be impossible. And if I were to save it like this, right, because it has opacity, you will get the color black in there. So, itty what itty. It sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Wireframe. Let me crank it up. Blusherino. Blush. Edit. LL. Okay. It's weird that I had to unwrap it like this too. Very weird. I don't know what was happening here today with the UVs, right? But because we have to redo it, we can actually try to figure it out properly. Maybe don't use that tool. UV editing. Choose the proper texture. Okay. That little eye was not selected, right? Because I'm seeing it there. Ah, it is selected. Ew, what's happening? Banana, welcome back. Look, these UVs. Well, I made this blush, right? For Prushka. I was in Poyomi. I was trying to key the black color, but I was not able to do it. So I decided, well, maybe the best way to fix it is just repaint with the color of the face, right? And add the blush on top, so that way you don't have to key anything. They are already the same color. It should be able to, you should be able to key it with alpha. Can you make it transparent? Hey! Hello, hello! I wasn't Basaso! Bayaso! Welcome back. Welcome. First time chatter. Sleepy folks. Welcome, welcome. Working on Prushka here. I was trying to make a blast for her. Well, I'm trying, right? Have her in Unity. I'm gonna set her physics up. But I was trying to key the blush. And I don't know. Look. I was working here in Unity, right? Let me hide. Where is Blender? I was trying to, I created this mask, right? And it's basically, it has in white where the blush is in the texture, right? But it's not, does not work. Not work as intended, because there is probably a way. Danko, 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 danko. Hey, let me get Prushka up close there. Say hi. She works. She kinda works, but she does not have physics or anything. Hey, hi, Sleepy Fox. Hi. Yeah, well, all of us say hi. Hi to Sleepy Fox. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, okay. Just make the black transparent. That's what I thought, right? That you could key it, but can you make it in the texture per se? Like in the image, Here you can mask it. Color to alpha. Color to alpha. Is that a modifier in Blender or something? Color to alpha. You see here. Everything alpha. Colors and normal shading. I don't know, but Krita, for example, has it. Okay, maybe I can do it in CSP. I had it open. Image editing. Yeah, I will open CSP. Let me see. The thing is, it is the face texture, right? So maybe there are more things that are using black, but I can mask probably, right? Draw. Let me open CSP here. There we go. No, that's it. Okay. Well, yeah, that's the mask. That's not gonna cut it. So maybe this one. No, that does not work either. Okay, I will choose I will create a copy first of the face. Copy paste. Okay. Let's open you. Okay, this is the texture. Okay. I don't like that the navigation shortcuts are different between tools. All right. As a PNG, I would say so. I think all of them are PNGs. I usually work with PNGs. Yeah. So it has an alpha channel, right? Let me see. CSP color to alpha. Convert brightness to opacity in the edit menu. That could do it. I can mask around this, right? Wanna mask. I was gonna do like a square, but it's actually bigger than that. Can I get a masking brush? Auto select. Can I lasso? I guess we can do it with the lasso. Okay, goes all across here. Mask a huge area, something like that. There, edit and convert brightness to opacity. Brightness to opacity, okay. But do it the other way around, good sir. Why didn't you ask? You knew it. It is exactly that, but inverted. Exactly that, but inverted. I guess you can invert the colors first. Is it able to revert if you invert the colors? Can you control I like in control I? Yes. Can I edit? Brightness to opacity. And can I control I again? Yeah, there is maybe the brush is kept. It's difficult to tell because so right. I will create another layer to check. No layer folder. Layer. Raster layer. There. Make it completely black. Oop. You lost your color. You lost your color. Are you multiplying? No. Let me see. You can use a layer mask by initializing it with the layers alpha channel, then use the levels to adjust the mask. Add a color layer above it. Color layer. Let me see. Color layer. You're assuming I know a lot about one of these. Level correction. Color balance. Let's see. Magenta. Is there a better way? Should be inverted. It is not bad. But oh, there it is. No. 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 Yes, but no. You're almost there. But I guess you should be inverted. Can I lost my selection. Not good, eh? Not good. Luckily we don't need the cleanest edge or anything. But I mean, I can keep adding, right? Isn't there an option to, yeah, like this, to keep adding to the mask that way? Okay. And inverting is not gonna cut it, right? Control I. Nope. Control I here. Nope. Just to be able to check what's in there. It's not illegal, but this is too dark. You could do it the other way around. I would be so glad. Areas that are closer to white will become more transparent, while areas that are closer to black will remain opaque. Why not just paint it again? Yeah, basically we can do it. That's what I was about to do when you arrived, basically, right? I thought it was gonna be easier, but not really. Shall I do paint the base, the face, the color of the face, and just repaint it, right? That way there won't be any issues. I hope we don't get, well, no, I was gonna say, I hope we don't get an outline for the blush, but you can mask it, and that we know how to mask. We can mask it like we did with the mouse. We can do it with the, right? You can do it in CSP. I can do it in CSP. Yeah, the only thing is I don't see my UVs, but as long as we do it on the same area. Let me connect the tablet. The other way around, cookie. The other way around. Okay. And connected. I don't know the shortcuts here, but well. Oops. Ekotangi. Can I just deselect? It's because I'm in add-in. In add mode. It's easier to reload the texture. It got saved. What? It was locking. That was a misclick. Do I like? Okay. And I was having a problem today with this when stuck in UVs. I don't know why exactly. They were mirrored when I stuck them. You see that they are mirrored, even though they are theoretically perfectly stacked. It's like you should flip them, basically. I mean, you can gradify and tweak them, for example, but this should not be standard behavior. Let me try gradify for both. Stack them now. Just flip vertically. Yeah. But you have to manually try right? So that they were perfectly stuck there. And now that we're doing this, I will select a few more faces above because we don't need. No, forget about. Well, no, forget about it. Because in the reference, the blush gets closer to the eye. But well, let's do it properly. Now that we can, at least. Okay. Select the base. So closer. Okay, something like that. Select mirror. Let me see with the reference. It goes slightly more to the side too. To have that area perfectly aligned basically with the face. Okay. Select mirror. Okay. Shift D. Okay, in the base it should go inside the face. GY. Over there, but without clipping. Okay, cool. And now in the blush, you move it out. And it has to be without C fighting, but as close, pretty close, let's say, without C fighting though. Okay, something like that. Okay, UV editing. So they are already unwrapped. LL, make them stack, gridify, stack, selected, oof, that was dangerous, stack selected only. They don't want to stack for whatever reason. Are they not perfectly mirrored? They should. They selected mirror. Well, whatever the case may be, just do that, flip it like that and stack them. If they don't, L stack, no stacking, then It is what it is. I really don't know what could be going on there, but maybe the magnet or something. Layer slightly misaligned, maybe. But that should not be that dramatic. Let me see. And I can manually do it. It's not the end of the world, but this probably should not be stacking. I don't know if UV unwrapped. Maybe that's the issue. They were never properly unwrapped, per se. Let me select your balls, unwrap, and now gridify you. That's more like it. Can I stack you? No? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, still get a little issue there. There is a bit of stacking there. Okay. This is the area, affected area. Gonna get a bucket there. And there we go. Texture paint. Get the bucket. This won't work. Let me go without masking. Okay. Now it will. Join bucket mask. Boom. Okay. Is that? That's not it. That's not it. Is it because of the shading or what? Can we do flat? Flat. There we go. Join mask. Boom. Remove mask. Perfect. Okay. Let's go. Do the blush. Let me see the refs. What? Painted everything. It painted everything. Okay. I guess we're fine. Why in solid mode is it looking? Um, Probably because of the options here, right? Flat texture. There we go. Okay. So, my bad. My bad. I'm gonna join the colors. Okay, maybe start with a ultra low opacity here. The brush. Okay. Yep. But should be closer to there, no? It's closer to here. Oh, but yeah, I like the blush. Oh. Is that because of the UVs? Yeah, what a question, right? Of course it is cookie. But no problem because we can paint it. We can paint it first. And we can move the UVs after the fact. Hard to blend. Strength in the blur. That does not really work. Maybe it's better to make it even more transparent. I don't know. Seems too harsh. Strength. Blur it. Blur it. I am not an enjoyer. I'm not an enjoyer. First of all, let me try to fix those UVs. Okay. Why are you stuck in here? There. What's there? Can I? There we go. Show me the wireframe. L. Edit. There they are. So it is an issue with you guys. So what can we do with you? And you too. Select them both with the marquee select, and maybe I don't know. It is that little face in the corner. Should be. Maybe we can delete it. We can have it. Can we have it separate? They are part of, well, what is this square? Can I stack you there? Is that? That is the one. Isn't that? I use this. This is too easy. L, H, L, H, you. Who are you? You're that little face, but who are you? Okay, you're very close. And you? Okay, these are your neighbors. You should be connected there. That's there. Maybe Gridify is not the best for you. Let me stack you. Or straight up delete this face. We can do that. It's kind of a cool face though. But I did it like this because they were behaving weirdly before. Let me try deleting you. We'll try to adapt. Okay. maybe not the whole face, right? Only a few words. I delete everything, you as a bird, right? And your friend, your equivalent, their equivalent. Delete those, and then the UV should be better, right? Okay, now this is okay. I understand what happened there. Okay, okay, cool. Let's paint this. Done with. It is done with ultra low opacity. I don't know. Can I paint it here? Maybe it's easier. That little corner though. Yeah, and if you're gonna be fair, it should be more like over there. Prushka. Do it properly. Base mesh. Mm. I wanted to use it as a guide, but I think it's not happening. Probably not needed. Okay. And I won't gridify this time. Okay. Select mirror, expand. Okay. Shift D. What happened to her arms? Voltage. Okay, I'm glad they're still there. Sometimes wild things can happen. You never know. Hey, hey, how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm trying to work on Prushka here. I'm trying to do her. Well, I'm adding all her. I'm doing a blush for her. I went to Unity. I will do the all the blend shapes there. I was trying to key the black color there, but I could not. So, well. Yeah. Ah. Hey. Hi. How should I pronounce your name? Is it Borrelli? Borrelli Raptor? I'm not never 100% sure. Or Borrelli. Burley. Raptor. Is that it? Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you. Make it up close in there. Let's say hi. Yeah, okay. Hi. I'm from the whole crew. Hi Borley Raptor. Thank you for coming. Yeah. I'm trying to add physics, like Magica Cloth physics to Prushka and be able to export the outline properly there. yeah, the 3D gun. And this was, well, thank you for the help with Gaborone. I could not make it work yet, as you can see, right? But could be my fault because I was not doing a proper FBX export there, you know? So maybe, yeah, I will try the setup with the double bones again with a proper export. But yeah, I need to do a lot with him. It has a lot of metallic things that should not be that metallic. I need to, yeah, all of these. Yeah, I'm trying to the desk too. Not only assets. I think the chairs I didn't. They are from the Warudo store. Although they are free, but they're from the asset library you got there. Peach too. Tomoyo was my first. The two cats, of course. It's kinda decent. Yeah. But well, we're getting better. I started in February to model. Well, I did fine arts first, so I didn't know how to model like clay or something like that, right? But I'm learning 3D now. Prushka is better rigged, I think. Yeah. That's a while since I have seen that model. Too bad to see you didn't get it completely figured out yet. Little by little, man. Well, sorry for assuming. We're gonna get it figured out. Don't worry. But it will take a little bit of time, you know. It happens. Setting up as a VTuber isn't as straightforward as a VRChat avatar. Really? I need to learn that pipeline too. I would like to. But currently, little by little, step by step. I will get there. You work there with fish bones, right? And they are translated to dynamic bones. For what I understand. I guess it is similarish process. I guess I have heard they are more optimized for VRChat, right? Yeah, I started in February. Everything is streamed there on my channel. But people help me a lot, eh? Don't. Yeah, people help me a lot. In the beginning, I could barely do anything in Blender. Yeah. Now we're getting our first models here. That's why I'm trying to do a little bit of a portfolio, right? I'm trying to make different style of characters. I try new things for every project. This is the first time using Poyomi and Magica Cloth. And before I did it with tail. Inside Warudo there is a tail option, right? So I did bone chains and added them as tails, and that's how Tomoyo is able to have wiggling hair. But it's not really it's not really hair. It is. They are all tails. Thank you. You've been modeling for 6 years. Look at that. Well, your models are amazing. I have seen them and it shows. Yeah, you're good at it. I never had help or guidance from anyone. And I can see with a lot of people that really helps. Yeah, it really helped. Yeah, I'm glad. Thank you. Yeah, you helped. You and Shelviter were there trying to figure it out. Yeah. I will do like a decent FBX export and try it again with the bones overlapping there. And if it doesn't work there, we will need a different strategy. But if I'm fair, in Warudo, if I set up Gaborone with its own tracker, like his hand would try to stay near the 0, right? It will bend in a weird way and try to, it is like stuck at 0 or something. It is doing a weird thing. So maybe when all the colliders are fixed and maybe their normalization is better, I don't know. We will see. Okay. Let me make it in there in Blender. Let's do a cute blush for hair to be able to toggle it. I will try to. I created jiggles for the eyes and the reflections. So when she blinks, my cat. Well, I'm using Peach's tracker right now, but my cat used to wiggle the ears when I blinked, right? So what I wanna do for Prushka is when she blinks, I wanna do an eye wiggle for her, so that you get that live to the teary eye effect with that wiggle, right? In the X and Y axis, or C and X. I think that's cute. And the blush, I don't know if we can add it as a toggle or maybe when she winks, or I don't know. We will see. Okay. Ciao. Let's see. Where are those UVs? Okay. I should wrap you again, maybe stack you. Let's see. Okay, everything seems to be fine, but you never know. Let's see. Is the mirror Okay, maybe we are good this time. I was having issues with when stacking them today. One of them was flipped all the time. So, well, that's good. Okay, let's paint. Okay. Oh. Right. Can I mask you? Well, I guess I can mask here, right? Yeah. And I need to join the color of the skin. I guess I can do it in the texture here. Okay, use the bucket here. And that's not great. Cannot do it like that. Just in case I painted everything. With this face is selected, if I change to texture and select that, I should have a masking there. And I kind of have it, but maybe, yeah, I assume that could be the case. All right. Okay, now let's get the ref. Join the blush. There we go. Brush. Lower it like a lot. Okay. Can I see you? I guess I can paint it straight up there. I would like a flat, if you don't mind. The masking is there. It's probably for the best though. Okay, let me. I have my tablet here. Okay, cool. Can I maybe look at you an object? Okay. Let's see. That's barely noticeable. Guess it continues a little bit more. Okay, that's kind of the approximate area. Can I blend you a bit? The model is looking rougher. Why is that the case? Yeah, there you can really tell. There you can really tell what's going on. It's more subtle in the texture. Let me, with that already selected, get into texture here. Okay. Know that you are masked, but don't change my colors that much, good sir. This is very hard to know what's going on. Is it locked? Okay, I'm trying to, yes, okay, it's or maybe those match and blur also have these masks like this opacity thing. I hope that's not the case. Let me see. No, maybe no. Should be at 1, right? What is going on there? Texture? No. Brush, stroke. I guess I don't know why is it dotted like that. Isn't oh what is this? Blur. No. Here. Paint hard. Yeah, I was using paint hard. What? Welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing? mm. Is it because oh am I painting on the face at the same time or something? Something weird going on there. Let me check the yeah, that's what I thought. It's an easy fix, but Hey, you got drink. What's the drink? What do you have there? What do you have there? Okay, the smear works. Maybe the smear should not. You should not crank it up that much. Let me see. Cola nice. Big W. What kind of cola do you usually have? Regular cola. Or is it zero or decaf or something like that? See that ref. Shasha. Oh, big joint. Probably should go even lower. Slide, slide, slide. Well, no sliding. Fair enough. Just the God full sugar Coca-Cola. Look at that. The normal Coca-Cola. I usually go normal, yeah. Don't like the zero thingies there. Let me see. Check the model. Why are we having... Ah, I get it. It's a little bit, a little bit of a caveman there. A bit of a caveman. In case, I think we're fine. Just in case. It's still not great. Does not look. It looks not great in the model there. Like this is impossible with this mask. Oh. Save. Images and file. Thank you for reminding me. Hey, where is Cookie? Where is Cookie? Ah, that's probably because I toggle Gaborone, right? Every time I toggle Gaborone, it is because his colliders are all over the place. So my Warudo thing gets a little bit wild. What is Gaborone? It's not enabled, but just in case. Well, do something like this. Save scene. Just in case. Yeah. I will hydrate. Thank you for reminding me. And stretch. Be good. Have some almonds. Yes. I don't have them over here. Last time I went to the toilet, I grabbed the almonds. Here they are. I also have some deadly nuts. They are not deadly. They are good. Almonds are good. I want healthy almonds for you. Take some almonds to make you recover. There. You can have. Quit. They're good for you. Have. Look. Let me get closer there. Come on, quit. You can grab. You can grab some. Have some. Have some. There you go. Yep. There. From a cookie to you, so that you get better sooner. Okay? You can have. I will have two. Okay? Well, if you are if you are allergic, don't you eat in them, eh? No, no. No, no. Yeah, W Akuma Tenshi. Water for Akuma Tenshi. Water. But for you too. Refreshing. And let me stretch. No. Big W. No, no. Only whiskey. I wouldn't have whiskey. Your condition, you need to recover. You need to. Not can. I don't know. Water, water. Well, Coke is fine. Coke is fine. You have Coke. Coke with ice is fine. You're gonna have. You're gonna have a long night today because you're gonna be awake. But you can join Cookie. Cookie is gonna have a long night too, probably. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Only if it's, yeah, to disinfect. You can you can think of it like that, right? You can disinfect your throat, maybe, perhaps. Yeah. Otherwise, Prushka wouldn't recommend. Prushka can do the no pretty good. Okay. Quit. No, no, eh. No, no, no. Don't you be doing that, eh? No whiskey there. No whiskey. Illegal. Illegal. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's fix the blush. And well, if we paint the rest of the face, we paint the rest of the face. But I need to be able to see what I'm painting there. The face masking does not let me see. Can I blend these two a little bit? Hardcore blending here. Hardcore blending. This plus does not convince me too much. Should be tamer. Here is impossible to tell what's going on. Can I? Oh, can I? Yeah. Oh, now it is masked. I don't see the white thingy, right? Let me make sure it's masked. Okay, it is selected, so it should be. Using the mask. It should be. Well, Prushka. What happened there? Why did you flip? make sure it works. It works. Can I paint outside? No, I cannot. Okay, so it should be working. Not spent. Not smearing Jack though. Okay, now yeah, I could tell. Now I can tell it's working. Mm. I guess our blast is a little bit more hand painty, more painterly than, than the standard, let's say. Sheesh. There we go. Also, sorry. You're very knowledgeable on these things, and these are meant as a joke. Don't replicate. I'm professional. You're not a dumb man. Quite. I won't let you insult yourself. You're not dummy. You're not a dummy. Also, your keyboard is broken. Broken, it seems. What happened with your keyboard? Is it missing a few keys? Marotachis used to be like that too. A while ago. But a few switches are a bit wild. What is going on there? You figure. I hope so. You're never too sure. But I hope so. It's very easy to smear, very hard to blur. make it go closer to the eye, right? Let's see the refs. Oh, yeah, that was why. Is to be bigger, bigger, bigger. Hey. Let me see. It is not writing what you're writing. It misses your keys. Oh, it misses keystrokes. Okay. Important. Sleep or no sleep? Sleep is always good. Sleep good. Makes half a shot of... No. Half a shot of whiskey. Half a shot of apple cider vinegar. And a spoon of hot pepper sauce. Gargle that, then swallow it. Wait 60 seconds. And follow it up with hot tea with honey. Must be real honey to work. And sip it as hot as you can comfortably stand it. It will disperse honey into your tissues. And honey impedes most pathogen growth. Whoa. Holy flip. It is too petty if I cancel my order cause I was recommended PLA. But your whiskey is... Whoa. But your whiskey is expensive. Sheesh. If you cancel your order because you were recommended PLA, why would you say that is petty? What did you order? What material did you order there? Is it worth it to change then? Fair enough. If it's worth it, it's worth it. Yeah. Then your whiskey is too expensive. Yeah, because honey disinfects a bit, right? It burns your throat slightly when you're having it. And honey with lemon is usually recommended here when you're having throat issues. Honey with lemon. Oops, we're running out of faces here. I guess I can clean it in the texture itself in case of need, if need be. Why are you not blending, good sir? Battery yummy. Okay, well, if it lasts a lot, it is fine. I'm not, to be honest, I never buy... Well, I never buy alcohol in general, but fancy alcohol only for gifts. If I go to... From time to time I go to Venezuela for Christmas to see my mom's family, right? And then over there they sell a rum that it has orange into the liquor there. I don't know how they make it, but it is basically rum with orange. It's an orange liquor. Some friends of my mom enjoy a lot, so I gifted to them for their birthdays and things of the like. They invite me to have lunch with them from time to time, so that's how I pay my lunches with them. I reciprocate with that. Okay, fair enough, good enough for now at least. Save that. Let's see, that blush. Oh, it was not. Let me see, layout. Body. The base is like that. And if I trigger blush, nothing happens. Okay, these faces in the base should go in like that. Should be hidden there. And if we toggle blush, select it, edit. We need to clean this, but no problem. Edit. Wireframe. GUI. Let me see. You wanna cancel the pre-order because you got an email for PLA and you feel insulted that they would think I would ever use a material like that? And I was thinking of canceling the order and using another store. But they were like gonna gift it to you or something. Or it was like a recommendation from the store or something. And I usually do a tablespoon of ginger. Okay, that's good. Tablespoon of cumin, spicy hot sauce, habanero, 2 cloves of raw garlic. Pretty much clears everything and fevers and infections are gone in a day. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That sounds cool. A cool remedy. Have whiskey as you can drink it. You must sip it so it forces you to stop and sit down. It's because you cannot chug it or something, right? Yeah, in Finland, I've been there for a bit, right? I have seen what people do when they go out. They don't know how to drink. Some people go to the bars there and they stop drinking when their face hits the counter, basically. When they fall flat on their faces. That's not good. Your recommendation is specifically for those infections, which are parts of most colds and flus. Shot is to kill things that cause issues. Have a sinus infection. Okay. Oh, there is something in your eye. Not cayenne. Much you know. Not a gift. They send you an email. Hey, we think you could use this. And it was just a bunch of PLA. Well, PLA is the most sold material, man. PLA is fine. PLA is good. Yeah. I use it. That's what I use, man. I use PLA. Well, PLA plus, but it's basically PLA. It's what I can use to... Oh no. How much did I paint there? If it's only a little, it is fine. If it is, okay, I might be okay, perhaps, maybe not. Let me see. We might be okay, yeah, we might be okay. If there was a little bit of bleeding, it's fine. Because the face texture is pretty easy to clean. Okay. Let me go here. Texture. Yeah, I think it was from even for before. So no problem, no problem. And not even maybe, no problem at all. No problem at all. Fixed. Oh, incredible. Save all images. Save the file. Let's try an export, shall we? Let me see you with the blush. Is the blush blushing? There are a few little artifacts. Why is that the case, Prushka? It was barely noticeable here. Yeah, it is that thing over there. Okay. Let's try to blur it. Okay, is that it? Okay. Save the texture and export. Save, cha-cha. Cool. Unity FBX. Wait, let me select. Hide the refs. Where is your armature, Prushka? There you go. Let me overwrite it. Okay, let's go. Back to Unity. Bam. Let me drop it here. Prushka. Cool. And I'm gonna open the project folder. Show in Explorer. Prushka. Paste. Okay, replace. Update. Okay, it's doing the syncs. Let me see. And yeah, that's called. Ooh, how do you pronounce that? Ripaminen or calcaricanit, aka chugging or getting drunk until you are in your underwear. And yes, you have work for that. And PLA does not meet the material needs you have. Yeah, because you're going for ultra high-end engineering materials. Because you're a pro, wait. You're gonna start a business there. 3D printing. That's amazing, man. Yeah, that's amazing. But I'm a baby 3D printer, and for my figurines, PLA is great. It is amazing, actually. And for my figurines and a few, you know, a few things my house might need here and there, it's more than fine. Well, I say house, but my house is not. It's a little apartment. My little apartment. What my little home needs, right? I can print. Just go to your materials menu, look for the PLA, select any PLAs you find, go into the GraphLogic editor and use the principal VDF BSDF and link to any other materials handling your logic you like. And change the PLA to other materials, rename the material, and bam! Buy PLA on the chip, convert it into any material. Yeah. That's amazing, right? Would be great. you get a cheap roll of PLA there, 15 or 17 euros for the kilo, and you right click it and you say transform into titanium. There you go. That's a quick and easy hack for you. Works every time. Let me. It's gonna explode. Unit is gonna explode there. Let me rename you. Poyomi. Poyomi was here yesterday. Well, yesterday? Last day. Yeah. I was glad to be able to talk to Poyomi. There is nothing, to be honest, I could not do much. Like I cannot. Nani? I dropped the wrong texture. My bad. It is this one. Replace. Can you replace for me? And delete. Textures. Drop it here again. Yeah, and I didn't know you could select materials and shift click here and they show here. That's amazing. That's ultra convenient. Then I can have my absolute little disorder, but you know. Oh no. What is going on there? Why do you have that thing going on there? Why is it dark? Is it? Do I need to? Let me see. I'll fix that. Oh, no. That's an issue with the shader. Right? Is it that I just need to mask that? Yes. The texture is clean. I knew that could be the case. Here in the lining mask, this is our mask for the shadows. I need to exclude the blush, otherwise it will try to shade it. And we probably should do something similar for the outline there. Maybe I don't see a huge outline there, but maybe for the eyes. But for the eyes, it's not ultra bad. It's not ultra bad, but maybe, perhaps. Let's see. Are you cool? Yes. Cookie understands. Look at that. We got the the chill there. The glitch. Also, you need the one orange color and you don't remember the code. You don't have the packet over there. Do you have your order somewhere in your mail? Or in your mail somewhere there. Let me see. Face mask. This mask is for the shading. I know this gray part is for that shadow in the mouth. I can toggle it on and off if we need to. So for the blush, I need to open this in either Blender or CSP. I guess I can do CSP if I put the other under it to be able to know what's going on there. Let me open CSP. Okay. Actual question. If you print a PLA bookshelf to mount to the wall, most structure being about 1.5 centimeters thick or about expected to hold 10 kilos, is it a realistic expectation? No, I mean, sorry, I would say so. 10 kilos. 1.5 centimeters is not too much. But you can, how are you gonna support it? If you support it with L's or with screws, it will depend, right? They will vary a lot, I would say. But if you don't make it too hollow, maybe, or with the proper pattern, Quets probably can tell us a bit more, because I only do figurines, right? So I go for the tiniest thing I can. I usually do the, how do you call it? That pattern that looks like a bone structure. Gyroid. I usually do gyroid with a pretty low density. So it is pretty resistant, but if you push it too much, you can break it. Yeah, drop it there. Okay. I will want another layer, good sir. Create a new layer there. Drop the new file there. Can I not? Do you understand? Or you just... Can I move you from... I cannot move this thing to the other. Maybe I can copy everything. I straight up like copy you like that, and in this new layer paste it. There we go. Okay, so put you on top there, save all that, and with the opacity thingy, right, you lower the, right, that's it. Okay, and I'm gonna brush white and paint around this boy. I hope the opacity is maxed out. It's kind of criminal, slightly criminal, my lines, but hey, call the police if you don't like it. I needed to know the area, right? That's about it. Okay, now we can, if you want smoother lines, but it has to work. It has to be functional. It does not really have to be that pretty, right? Okay, and what else? I wanted to get rid of the shadows. No, it was not the shadows, it was the outline, right? Is that a mask for, let me go to Unity. I think this is a mask for the shadows. Let me save it. Face mask, overwrite it. Yeah, replace it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me go back to Unity. Oop. update the face mask. Can I refresh it? No, that does not count. I will drop you here. Well, probably in the texture folder, right? Delete you. I need before deleting you. I need to see where you plugged. And this one did not work, so disable that. Lighting ramp. Let me see. Maru, how are you doing? Yeah, Iron Man mask. It is Iron Man Prushka version. There. Iron Man Mark Prush. Yeah, it is a powerful one. The green one. How are you doing? Were you working on your room or on the car or something? How are you doing? Admins. Let me see. I will read you guys. You need blaze orange, aka the one they use in construction and hunting. Oh. Supporting it with screws into the wood studs. Ooh, for your home. PLA is hard but brittle. It deforms around 40 Celsius. Yeah. It also deforms under extended load. I would recommend PETG, but PETG is a bit dangerous to print it at home. But you can hire like a company like Quets, right? You can make them print it for you. It would be a custom print. But I would say would be cheaper and just print the shelf bracket. Okay. PLA also cannot be in the sun as UV breaks down the bones. It is a biomaterial, so it decomposes completely. I have had that. I did a little part to be able to fit. It was a protection for an exhaust of my gas. How do you say it? It is a gas burner for the kitchen. Well, what it is the heater. The heater. It uses gas and it has a protection for the wind there. And I made a custom part to be able to, because they didn't fit properly. There was a little gap. So I made a part to close that gap. Basically a ring, right? And the sun destroyed it with time. I reprinted back again, but the first one got destroyed with time. And I use them underwater for the bathroom for the shower, right? And that works pretty decently. They break eventually, but you print them again. It's kind of cheap, so it is fine. If the parts are that tiny, right? Let me see. Working on your nap power, building up the stats. I rested a lot this weekend. I didn't do much, but I rested. And resting is fine. My body was asking me to rest, so I conceded there. Yeah, well, it is what it is. From time to time, I print PETG in the same room. PETG is safe. Are you sure? I thought it was. Maybe it's only hard to print. Maybe. So maybe you only have you have a tent, you need a tent, right, to maintain like a constant temperature so that the layers don't peel and things of the like. Sorry. Yeah. It's a big brain, you know. All things advanced 3D printing, Quets can do. An AI too. Quets is an ultra big brain. Yeah. And a good person. And a good streamer too. Quite streamed. Are you gonna be streaming? If you're gonna be streaming, let us know. I delete the face mask. This one. Reimport a new one. There we go. Okay. materials, face material, outlines, outline size mask. Open the textures, outline size mask, outline texture. Was it for this or what? Oh, we got rid of the outline there for the eye. That was a bit weird. So I call that a W. But I guess it was not plugged there. I think it might be in shadowing, shading. No, that's not it. I guess you can tweak this until you get it right, but don't we have a mask? We should have a mask, right? Shadow strength. I don't know. Maybe I maybe I did with that. ABS is the one that's a little bit scuffed. Okay, and yes, an enclosure is recommended, but many budget printers come with those. Yeah, you can buy it for cheap, like if there is like a cloth tent, right? And a special enclosure like that. Doesn't have to be one of the coolest ones. And if it's safe, you don't need an extractor either. And I'll stream more when you recover a bit more and get your... Yeah, no problem, man, no problem. You can also stream without yapping, like Tevi, and you also did stream without mic. But yeah, recover first, okay? You recover first. Then when you're feeling right, you can do that, but don't feel pressured. Okay. Shading. No shading. So the problem is indeed here. I did this because it was great to be able to see the mouse a little bit more, because without any shades the mouse disappears completely into the void. But I would like to mask it a bit if possible. Lining ramp, that's only the texture. I would like a mask. What's there? Yep. I did that then too, because your throw was in shreds like it is now. If you are in... Yeah. It is normal, because it dries out a lot, right? Yeah, it was in Dios, right? Let me see. I guess we can just turn it off. Because I don't see a place to join my... But I would say it's kinda needed. Cannot have light data. Shadow map. Can I plug a texture in there? Can I plug this in there maybe? Shadow mask. Oh no, it didn't didn't do it for me. It didn't do it for me. If I do this, let's not get rid of it either. We'll go to bed now. Okay. Wait. Have a good night's sleep. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Rest a lot. And thank you so much for coming and being here so active there. Thank you so much, man. Have a good one. Recover soon. And you will get to VIP pretty soon. Okay. Little by little. You will get there. Okay. I will be there to give it to you when you eventually reach. Have a good one, quits. Good night, sleep. See you tomorrow, maybe. I will be here. Good night, good night. Eat well. Well, let's try like this for now, maybe. Or let me do it properly. Wyoming. Wyoming. Mask. Shading, right? Shadow map, maybe. Can I do shadow map? What if I plug you into the shadow map? Materials, textures, face, shadow map. What if I plug this one that does not have anything? Shadow map. Okay, that's it. It got rid of the shadow there. Okay, so it is not shadow mask, it is shadow map. And we need to get rid there of the, oh no, what? Shadow map with a 1 for the blush. It got rid of the shadow. And now, no, it does not get rid of it. Or maybe it shades everything but that. Okay, if I do it with the face mask instead. Okay. Can I paint a little bit more around it? Maybe. That could be the issue. Could use the face mask here. Go into CSP and maybe crank it a bit more. Oh, sorry. Okay. No room for error there. Absolute nuke. And here we have a 50% for the mouse. That's fine. Okay, save. Face mask. Overwrite it. Yes. Yes. Okay, back to to Unity, sorry. Okay. Unity. Okay. Can you update reimport? No, that does not work. Can I drop you there again? Face mask. Nope. Delete you. Okay, I guess. Material. Face. Open the textures. Drop it in the shadow map. It's still Not 100% there. Why do you mark that? Georgie! How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Big good. We're doing a blast here for Prushka. Yeah, everything is well. Everything I discovered how to do the FBX exports. She's ready to set the colliders and put the physics in. So maybe today we can get her ready with a proper export. Maybe. We should be able to. How are you doing? Are you gonna be streaming today? Let me check who's streaming. No, I don't see any of you over there. I don't see any of you over there. Yeah. We got this. How is everyone doing on this wonderful little Monday? How are you doing, guys? Yeah, I'm well rested. I am now pretty fine, pretty good. I was a little bit slow at the start, but well, I rested quite a bit this weekend. Didn't do anything too exciting, but well, probably stream for a little bit in an hour or so. Good. Yes. You're very welcome to stream. I will be here. Yes. Wanna keep working on the Narcissus there. How was your weekend, by the way? Hope everything was good over there. I was checking for your notifications too, but you didn't stream this weekend, right? Yes, I didn't. So, any notifications? Shadow map, then what? Our strengths. Being very lazy lately, trying to get back into the groove of things. Hey, fair enough. Was thinking about streaming over the weekend, but oh, did you buy it eventually? Well. Hey, they say it's kinda good, right? I'm not into PvP games, but I mean, if it is good and people enjoy it, well, I am glad that you're having a good game over there. So why is that corner like that, man? Can I rotate around it? Let's see. Oh, look, it is all over the place. I mean, I can understand it for the mouse because I specifically asked for it with the gray color, right? But everything here is painted. It is painted white and I crank it up like a beast. So it shouldn't be that obvious. And it is indeed the shadow. I mean, I can toggle it off, but let me see. Can you see, for example, it is the shadow helps you see those blend shapes a bit better, right? That's why it is there. Otherwise, it's pretty difficult to see what's going on. But the blush should be masked, man. Face Let me see. I'm gonna Google it. Poyomi mask shadow. Light data. Shadow mask reduce the influence of shadows. Can be used to create stylized models and appearances. Light data. Here, shadow maps, right? That's what I'm trying to. Well, I didn't do RGB. I did black and white, basically. Should I do RGB? Okay, shadow map used to define the detail of shadow for different areas of the material. Detail shadows darken the light provided by direct lighting, and in some cases this texture is similar or identical to the ambient occlusion texture. Shadow map RGBA, the strength, shadow masks, a texture used to define the shadow mask on different areas of the material. Mask reduce the influence of shadow too, right? Reads 4 RGBA channels independently, allowing different shadow masks to be packed into individual channels. Can I like duplicate you for the shadow mask too? I don't think it did anything. TBH. Well, I don't think there is a shadow on the mouse anymore. And there is one still there. Oh, it affects the eyes too. Are you able to tell there? It's clearing the eyes. What happens if I delete this one? Clears the eyes too. So the dark part. What if I turn the straight up, right? Turn the shadows off. Maybe we can come back to it. Maybe, well, let's try it without. I'll be able to learn how to control it. All kind of close, but not there. Okay, so this is our little Prushka that works. Let's put every collider in place. Okay, let me enable them. 8.7, that's correct. This one is kind of I need to create the character first. That was my mistake. Okay, so let's create a little copy of Prushka. Copy, paste. Okay, I'm gonna build a character with you. Okay, and the animator is fine, probably. Warodo, setup character. Override. Okay. it always destroys your colliders. But that's what we're here to fix. Like this. And this way they retain the size. That's why this SBX was so important. Why am I able to see a little bit of shadow there? Depending on the angle, you get to see a little bit of shadow. Okay. Character. Open the hierarchy. Let's start placing everything. Putting it in place. Okay. Let me see the plan here. I could try to join the coordinates. I guess it's less painful to set it up with the arrows. Even though you can, like, it's more difficult to mirror later, but let me then join the coordinates. I guess I can straight up copy this component, right? Like copy component, okay, in general, and I can come to the star and paste component values. Okay, pretty good. Great. Let's keep going. Head. You have to multiply everything. Well, make it proportional. Multiply by 8 point. Well, head. Sorry. 8.7, and that's because it was the. It was 1. Okay, so you can straight up multiply here. It was the factor of, I don't know, our armature was scaled by that, well, by 0.0087. I think it was. So I figured that could be the scaling factor here, and I tried it, and it's actually a perfect fit, I would say. So that's what we're doing. Unity camera acting up a bit, and this way you don't get that many issues. As you can see, the Unity camera behaves a little bit better than usually, right? So there, usually it was ultra spicy, ultra annoying to us. It was making Prushka clip all day, every day. This way it's being good to us. Eh, Mr. Collider? Don't you try to escape, eh? This one is not for here, right? This one is for the top, for the hair to not fall through. Because I'm doing the hair as a mesh, so it behaves like a cloth, basically. So to try to hold it in place, I'm using this collider here. And it used to work. We'll see. Let's keep it over there. Or was it the other way around? Or was it the one for the head? Maybe, right? Maybe it is the case. Maybe that is the case because maybe this is the one for that. Because I put them in the other order, right? So maybe this one is indeed for the mouse. Sorry. Prushka. There you go. Okay. You stay over there until we need to tweak you. Okay. Let me see the hands. For the hands, man. I am so tempted to do something for the fingers. But one for the hand is fine, but just a couple of stuff if we are disinfecting a surface, and while doing so say maniacally, die germs, die. Do you think we will get in trouble? Both of them said at the same time. Actually, that would probably make most of the stuff happy. Yeah, yeah. It is fine, it is fine. Yeah. The workplace, you have to keep it. I mean, it is okay to keep it entertaining from time to time. It is fine, it is fine. A little bit of jokes at the workplace. You do long shifts too, so don't you even question it. Don't you even question it. Hand L. If I'm gonna tweak this, or maybe don't tweak it, because there was an issue there, because you cannot make them flat. That's why I decided to make it smaller, because you cannot make them flat. Like maybe you can use a plane or something, but nah, I don't want planes there. But oh, I am so tempted to put one for the index fingers there. This is the forearm. This one was already scaled. I need to see both the hand and the forearm, if you don't mind, good sir. But I only need to move the forearm. So there was a way, right? There was a way. Prushka, there you go. I can move you slightly to the left. Left, for left. I guess I could rotate you a little. See. Oh. And on the Y, something like that. Cool. I'm gonna join, not yet, but I'm gonna join like a criminal. Like a criminal. Let me rotate you. 180. Okay. For this one, good sir, I am tempted to shrink you and do a separate one for the shoulder, because when your arms go down, Mrs. Prushka, you know, there was an issue with the cape, at least when I was doing bones, but I think it might actually be worth it to do something separate for the shoulders. Sadly enough. Let me make you smaller. Move you slightly. Maybe the little ball, make it smaller too. This one, right? Maybe make it 3 too. 3. Something like that, perhaps. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Okay, and now with you 3, I'm gonna join component. Well, I should copy the other one too. Arm, paste the values, paste component values. Okay, and this too, the direction on everything. Copy component. R, paste. Where is it? Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Is it for this one, right? Maybe. Paste component values. Oh. Okay. And we have to. Can we reverse? We have to. Minus 180. And we're getting there. We're getting there. What else? The position. Okay, positive and positive. Okay, and now this rotation needs to be what? Negative. Sit. And maybe the one in the y-axis needs to be kept negative. Okay, cool. Join Carino. Copy component. Forearm. There we go. Paste values. Okay. And the position needs to be positive. And this is probably okay. The z-axis maybe it's a bit tough, huh? And I would rotate it, right? 180 or something. Plus 180 or plus 180. Okay. And you maybe are minus. Okay. And on the z-axis, minus? No. Is that it? Probably wouldn't hurt. We'll manually tweak it. Oops. Okay. I see. Okay, that's more like it, I guess. And the hand. copy component and paste. No, for the hand. There. Ew. It's so deeply satisfying. What? That's why this is such a good job, because it teaches you to put others' needs first. Even though you enjoy... What? Holy flip, man. uh, yeah, I didn't know what I was writing there. Even, yeah. I hope that is the case. I mean, I know you said like there is a joke, right? They were saying, I don't know where I said that. How do you call Mother Teresa in English, right? Is it Mother Teresa? Of, we say Calcutta in Spanish. I don't know how do you say it, but I have heard. I don't know why exactly, and I don't know. I don't have much information on the subject, right? But there's I have heard somebody said that she enjoyed people suffering. That's why she was doing that. I don't know if that's the case. I hope it is not indeed the case, right? You're using your villain voice. Yeah, I hope so. Just scared me a little bit there for Bruce a grinder. Hey, look at that. How should I, because I have seen you and I have jumped with you on YouTube, right? It is Neutraiolo. Yeah. I never knew how to pronounce it exactly. Yeah, Neutraiolo. Yeah. Big good. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? And yeah, big grinding here. I enjoy it a lot. Well, I take it as if it was my job, right? Because I want it to eventually be my job. That's why I take it seriously. Yes. Well, even though I'm yapping quite a bit. I'm a bit of a yapper when I'm a bit fried. No one in English can pronounce. Only Spanish who speak English. Well. Yeah. Why would that be the case? I don't know. There is a mystery. Well, I'm glad. So Neutraiolo, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not a secret. It is not a secret that I speak Spanish. Well, I'm Spanish. What can I say? It was made that way, but yeah, just because. Yeah, it's fine. Big good. How are you doing? How is your day going? In Spain, it's kinda, well, it is 9:30, right? It's kinda late-ish. Oh. I don't know why this set was a bit off compared to the, well, maybe I didn't perfectly mirror here, or I manually tweaked them at some point, and now I'm finding out, right? It is what it is. It is kind of okay. Looking good. Pretty chill over here. Big W. Enjoy, man, enjoy. Well, it is Monday today. I hope, well, yeah, big chilling. I was gonna say, I hope you don't have school or something, but well, it is fine. Pretty legal hours still, so. Let me see. For the chest, we will multiply by 8. Sorry, I need to make it proportional. Rotate it a bit. Rotate it on the C, right? 90. There we go. Cool. Let me see. So that you can see a little. I wanna snap the view. I don't know what you need to do in Unity to snap it. Yeah. Don't deform it. Okay. That's fair enough. Do I have something there for the upper? Because this is the chest, but not really, right? I think I need to do that. Okay. And tilt it a bit. I'm glad you enjoy the videos of my work. Well, the videos are long because because the lives are long too. But yeah, I'm glad you found the channel. I don't know how did you find the channel? TBH with shorts, or were you looking for a character or something? It's always a mystery how people find my channel on YouTube, for example. Feels so special being one of the few viewers. Yeah. There you go. You found it before anyone else, basically. YouTube. Well, the subscriber count is growing recently, yeah? It is kinda growing. But yeah. It is still kinda chill over there too. You came in early for the coca journey. It is still pretty early in the journey. We're only like sub 100 channel, right? Sub 100 subscribers. We're getting there. We're almost there. Almost at 100. Very epic channel, I must say. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. You began using Blender, sorry, after I watched Mia, Made in Abyss. So I guess the algorithm put 2 and 2 together and sent me to you. Look at that. Yeah. And then you discover the Gaborone model, and then Prushka, and then we're gonna do Osen. So here, there is still a little bit of Made in Abyss for a while, right? I need to do, when Prushka is ready, I'm gonna do the whistle, the little cartridge there. And when I summon Prushka here to the scene, right, every time I toggle her, there is a possibility that we get the whistle or the cartridge. And I'm gonna do mania for her too, and I'm gonna try to learn how to make the animation of her wings flapping. And I'm gonna probably put her on top of Prushka's hat. Probably. Yeah. When everything is done, dusted. And then I need to fix Gaborone. I was trying to toggle it. It is on the scene here. I can try to, but it does not work. I was not able to solve the issue with the clamp. So he's here, but not really. Very lucky sequence of events. Look at that. I actively imagine what it would be like to go into a hospital as a patient, but things play out like a horror movie story. This helps you empathize with people being afraid, not knowing what to expect, because as a patient it can be pretty scary IRL. I guess, right? I don't know. I was there when I was little, when I was a kid. I had a surgery. How do you say it in English? Let me see. I'm gonna look for the translation because it is pretty simple. It is basically the same. Inguinal hernia, basically. It was basically I had like a little hole in my muscle. They needed to open me and stitch it, but it was kind of simple. But I had to be sedated, right? I need to be slept for them to operate on me. But other than that, well, I cried because I was a kid. I was little cookie. I was afraid, but everything went well. I went in there with a toy from the Power Rangers series. It was a pretty cool Megazord, and he protected me. I mean, yeah, so it was not bad. But for example, when you had one of those, look at that. This particular one was the White Tiger, I think it was called. It was from the White Power Ranger. So it was a pretty cool Megazord. Well, I had the others, but I took this one there to protect me. And he did. He protected me. Yeah. I don't know. It was kind of cute. But yeah, when we were having it rough, I don't know, when we were having it rough because of my parents, right? Because of my dad or my mom. To be honest, in that situation, it didn't feel like an horror or nothing. It was just a surreal experience that I did not 100% like. I didn't believe it was really happening. It was weird, right? It was clearly happening, but it is like it felt. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's not like it was not happening to me because it was clearly happening to me. Felt a little bit like a dream or a nightmare that you could wake up in any moment, but I knew that I was really not gonna be waking up. So I don't know. But yeah, for that one exactly, it was not exactly like an horror show or something. But I guess. Oh, sorry. You didn't have a Megazord. You had a inguinal hernia too. Were they able to solve it kinda easily for you? I hope so, and I hope it was not too expensive or anything. Hope it was okay. I guess if it does not get too bad, it is sort of easy to fix. I don't know, I'm not a surgeon or a medic, right? But for me, it was just opening me. Well, it was only like a little hole. It didn't get too bad. Okay. Rotate it on the Y. 90. This one, oops, minus. And the other needs to be manual. This one. Oops, not that one. This one, right? There you go. Lower leg. In English, we call that dissociative state. A little bit, right? It's a trick in the mind. The mind uses to protect itself. And yeah, you had repair surgery. I guess, right? It's a little bit like that. Like I knew it was happening. But yeah. Not fully. It's like, you know, it needs to be flipped. Oh yeah, like when your body's in shock. I guess. Something, but for the mind, to protect you. Let me see. Okay. Are you gonna make a game in Unity? No. I just enjoy making VTuber models. That's what I wanna do. I'm not a good programmer. I can do basic stuff, but I have no interest in becoming like a pro programmer or anything. I wanna do VTuber models. That's what I wanna do. But yeah, I'm creating. It is basically a portfolio, but they are joining the streaming, the 3D gang, the 3D enjoyers group here for the stream. And yeah, it's gonna get crowded, kinda soon, I guess. Good comparison, going into shock. Like for the body, I have never seen it. What happens if you go in shock with the body? It is like, does it like paralyze you or something to protect you, or because Akuma Tenshi here, it is, you said it today, it is not exactly a nurse, it is like a nurse assistant for safety of the patients, right? So he cannot administer medicine, but he's there to take care of the patients and make sure they are safe. And he works in hospitals, right? So yeah, that's why he's so knowledgeable there. You're gonna waste any other applicant with your portfolio. Well, what? No. Portfolio is good. I have to get better. I have to get like to a pro level before starting taking commissions. Yeah, because these models can be expensive and they have to be perfectly done. They have to be amazing for the clients. For example, these models that I don't own the copyright to, right? You cannot sell them. That's illegal. So here's what it is. They are cool. It is a good practice. I would like to have them or print them, right? It's fine. But you cannot sell them. Sadly. Okay, scroll and paste. Okay, let me make sure you're in place and you're not trolling, because this seems too good to be true, but they just seem to be in place. Okay, I guess you're in place. So, are you ready, Prushka? Or what? You seem to be in pretty good shape. Maybe the chest collider, we can move it up slightly. But other than that, I think you are kinda ready. Okay, let me save. And let's start resetting the physics components. Let me see. I hear linking the model to the body tracker is painfully tedious. Well, I guess this is what we're doing now, right? Like once the model is ready, everything is fine. But in Blender you have to do all the bones, you have to do the correct weight painting there, and that takes time, and not everybody is an enjoyer. I am an enjoyer. I kinda enjoy the process. It is fine for me, it is not that bad. But it is tedious compared to modeling the character is only the first step. Then you have to set it up, right? And that's kind of hardish. It is not hard, to be honest. It is not hard, but it takes some time and it takes work. And doing all the blend shapes, all the expressions, that takes work too. I enjoy it, but it takes work. It is fine. Some kinds of physical shock pull blood to the internal organs to protect them when there is limited resources, like limited heat or blood loss. But it is a last-ditch effort to survive, and if the underlying cause isn't addressed, shock usually foreshadows basically the body trying to buy time by shutting down as many systems as it can. It tends to render the person helpless, so you curl into a little ball, basically. It's not all shock, but more general sense, like, or for example, when somebody gets knocked out, is it something like that? Like, I guess you retreat to your innermost, to your organs, basically. It is like, flip, I got shut down, I got turned off. Protect mode activated. Let me reset the physics. Hair physics. Are these the original? Let me see. Hair curl, front, sideburns, back. I hope you belong to this character. I hope. Well, let's press play and see. The chest physics I need to enable, and I need to relink the bones. I know that. Where are you? Toggle active state. That's it. Why do I have that many spheres? Just start and 001. Yeah, that is indeed the case. Good sir. Let me relink you just in case. Chest L, because before I was trying to make you work and you didn't work very well. So let me, because the names, as you can see, they are there, but they are referencing a previous Prushka, I think, that had a little, a size that was smaller in general. And I think, yeah, what is this second one? What is that second one? I don't know. What are you, good sir? Mm, what are you? Because we only have what are you? Rotation, or interpolation. I guess I'm gonna make you fixed because I don't know what you are. I don't know what you are, good sir. Let me press play. Let's see what works and what melts. Probably a lot will explode. And I need to reset everything, but to have a glance there. Okay, what's going on there? Let's see. Okay, this is our Prushka. Okay, the hat is inverted for whatever reason. Okay, we need. There is a lot we need to do. Why? Maybe everything is facing the other way. Why? Because it is referencing a mesh that was oriented the other way. I don't know, but we're gonna figure it out. Let me see. My nurse cousin saw a man walk into the ER in shock. He drove his truck to the hospital after he got his arm caught in foreign equipment. Oof. With striped. Oof. He drove while in shock. He was able to make it in automatic state over there. With striped. Yeah. Collapsed as soon as he walked into the ER because the body had achieved its goal of getting him. Wow. It is incredible what the body can do sometimes, right? Yeah, I have cool systems in place. Okay, it's understanding that the colliders need to be those. Let me see. Arm and forearm and hands for the chest. I would say that is correct. I will go ahead and say the chest would be nice to have too. Chest collider, drop it in there just in case, you know. Okay, so the chest physics should be fine. I don't know why the hair was so explosive there. It understands that it needs to check the hair there. Let me, for the chest, let me reveal the initial data. That usually makes Magica Cloth happier. Reset, modify component, remove. Revealed initial data. That's it. And let me. The same spheres are there. Okay, peculiar. Hey, very confused, Moss. Are you Yuki? Yeah, when I saw your nick, I imagine. Are you doing good? Is everything alright? It's been a while. We are doing great, Yuki. Come back. Anyways, doesn't. What you don't exist? You exist. You're here. I see you there in chat. Welcome, Yuki. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Haven't you seen my recent models there? Look at them. Gonna go there and say hi to Yuki. Yeah. And Yuki, hi. How are you doing over there? How are you doing? How are you doing? Fine. You're still eating pears in the Alps. I hope so. I hope that is the case. And how is your model doing? You were doing a little cool model. You showed me through Discord. It's doing good. Very pretty, very professional. I go away for a week now. Oh, it is fine. You don't have to be yapping in chat. You can come and pick from time to time. It is fine. As long as you're doing good. I want you to be doing good. I hope you're doing fine. And you struggle from time to time, I guess. But I hope you're doing okay, at least. Okay? You can come yap if you need to. Okay? Yeah. Oh. We open Unity there for me. And you will always be welcome, Yuki. You will always be welcome here. It is fine. So let me reveal the initial data for the hair too. Probably, possibly, probably. And the mesh, I think I had them reset, but because you never know, and because we saw that explosion there, her back, her curl, her front, I will relink them just in case. Okay. Let me see the spheres. That looks solid. The little curl can be tricky. It clips sometimes. So let's say that's fine. Let's keep going. Frills. For the frills, my beautiful frills. And let me reset the initial data to rebuild it. Okay, mesh cloth. Let's paint the spheres. The spheres are properly painted. Okay. And I hope they work beautifully. It's taking the proper colliders into account, I would say. You can play with them using your hands too. Oh, for the hair, I would wanna do that too. I wanna play with the hands there. So let me add the hands. Oops, I messed it up. Sorry. What do you watch the Sukushi streams on YouTube? I do not know Sukushi or Sukushi. I do not know them. Let me see. YouTube. Talking cat. Squishy. Oh, it is a talking cat. He made the... Oh, sorry. I didn't know. No. Akihito Tsukushi. I didn't know they stream. What do they stream? They stream themselves drawing there, or him? Does he stream himself drawing? I think it's a he, right? Or it's a guy. The author is a bit sus, to be honest. Let's be honest, it's a bit sus. But hey, the series is pretty cool. And from time to time you can... Oh, sneak peeks. He talks like you as well. but mostly is blurred. Mostly blurred. He does not show everything. Maybe he's there working or something. Well, I mean, it's pretty cool. Imagine, I mean, yeah. Ah, the image, you mean. Okay, okay. Let me see, let me see. I mean, it's, yeah. Where did you read the last one? The last volume? Dropped not that long ago. Are you up to date with Made in Abyss after the series? Pretty crazy bullets. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Then you read it. Yeah, it was fine. It was fine. Oh, this weekend I said I didn't do anything amazing. No, I watched One Punch Man season 3 dropped. It's not gonna be. It's never gonna be as amazing as the first one because that was a miracle. Because it was a dream team of animators. That one is dropping right now, and Boku no Hero is also on the final season. And they dropped two chapters already, and they were pretty cool, pretty decent. It has pretty weak chapters sometimes, seasons I would say, for Boku no Hero. But this last one, it's pretty fine. So hey, we might be eating well. Oh, they are duplicated because I have two Prushka, so I cannot. I need to drop them from here. So it would be hand R and hand L. I'm slightly worried. That the colliders that are showing there belong to another Prushka, but probably not. Probably not, because the other Pruskas are hidden, so I don't think it makes sense. If I reveal another Pruska, well, I don't get to see different colliders either. Well, it is what it is. Handar is and hand L. Drop it here. Oh, no dropping, no dropping. And oops. Here I need to scroll first, otherwise it doesn't let me scroll after the fact. It locks the scroll wheel. Hand and forearm, I would say. Hand, L. No, maybe only hand. Yeah, let's make the computer not hate us so much. Okay, this should be fine. The brown skirt it has the legs in there too. Okay, should be fine. I think I need to reveal the initial data too. Maybe not. Let me see those little spheres. They check out. So many people today, yes? So many people came to say hi today. I'm very happy. Very happy. Square physics. I'm gonna reset this one too. No reset. Okay. Reveal the initial data. No reset. Reveal the initial data. That could be catastrophic. Let me drop skirt 001. Yeah, skirt 001, just in case. It seems to understand what I mean, but the last time I checked, it exploded like a villain. I'm not gonna do bone cloth for you, good sir. I'm gonna do mesh cloth. And if you don't mind, no, I will just delete you. Delete. Children of a prefab instance cannot be deleted or moved, and its components cannot be reordered. What? You can open the prefab in prefab mode to restructure the prefab asset itself, or unpack the prefab instance to remove. I can unpack the prefab, the character. You can unpack it and edit. That would be great. Open prefab. Can I delete you? Good sir. I mean, I can toggle it too. So it is not the end of the world. Toggle this one just in case. And this one does not have the extra bone. That's why it was, I don't know. Yeah, this one is normal, but why does the other one have an extra bone in there? Okay, can I go back? Thank you. I guess that didn't do it for me. Let me see. If you keep grinding like this, it's only a matter of time before you hit 100 viewers. Look at that. It will be cool. It will be cool. Yeah, little by little. We'll get there. Yeah, eventually. Yeah, and I will keep grinding. At least I'm trying to do, or the equivalent, right? I mean, 5 days a week, minimum of 5 hours, or the equivalent. The last time I did, well, I do 1 day of gaming though, so it is actually 4 days a week. I actually do 7.5 hours minimum usually, but last week I did 4 days of 3D modeling, and I did 9 hours or something like that sometimes. 8 hours most days. So I don't know. What games are on the menus? I played Stardew Valley. It's almost completed. I play Monster Hunter Rise from time to time. And maybe in the future we can start something else. Maybe Terraria, maybe we will... I bought Peak. I need to try that out. I never played it, but... And I barely watch anything. But yeah, I can try that one out too. I don't know. I played Straight, but that's completed. There is uploaded in the channel. And what else did I play? I played Celeste. That was a pretty hard platformer. Pretty hard. But well, I managed to make it to the end. Not to the end, not to the real end, but to one of the ending of the game. I reached the peak of the mountain. It is a climbing game. It is, you can, yeah, there are more things you can unlock there, but Dredge is pretty chill as well. Dredge, that's the fishing game with monstrosities around you. I think I watched a playthrough of that. So chill, I don't know about chill. It is, well, it is not that bad. But there are, after the 7th strawberry, you gave up, no way you end that. So you play that too. It is flipping hard, right? I didn't know what I was getting myself into, to be honest. I thought, well, they were saying it was a good game, a great platformer, that it had a kind of a cool story, and I said, yo, it is on sale on the Steam sales, right? Let's play it. And holy flip, it was hard. Trust is nice. Okay. The music was peak. Yeah, I think I watched a playthrough of Dredge. Let me see the... I think it has nice aesthetics, right? And are you like a fisherman of a town, right? And you get into your boat. Dredge. I think I watch. Yeah. I don't know exactly who I watched it, but I watched it on YouTube, I think, a playthrough. I never played it myself though, but yeah. Yeah, we can do some things. It is like, don't expect it to be the main thing of the channel, but from time to time to decompress, to yap for a bit, we can do it. Oh, but today I'm yapping quite a bit. Today I am on a yapping mode. I'm very yappy today. So. Why is this little bone here? That's what I cannot comprehend. Why is that bone in this chest? I mean, if the chest moves nicely, I don't care that that extra bone exists. But okay, let's see the skirts. Let's see the tie. The tie should be easy to fix, and it should not have extra bones either. No extra bones. Rather your classic modeling. Yeah. Let's see. I guess people prefer straight up modeling. Not many people watch the the gaming streams. Understandable, let's say. Understandable. I'm not the best gamer around. It's a good excuse to yap, and you're doing something while yapping, because in the beginning there was not that many people here, right? So for example, you get to do something, you are yapping, and if there is nobody to yap, you just keep playing, and you're recording a YouTube video for the people at YouTube. So it is fair enough. It was good for that, basically. Okay. Let's see those physics. Good. Checks out. Hat physics. And that is why it was flipped. Rebuild it. Let me check the spheres. The sphere seems great. They seem great. It's because I changed the mesh a bit. I'm gonna add as a collider. Look, for example, if you see here, you can check that, well, behind my behind my head there is a huge list of colliders, and as you can see there are no colliders here, right? Or is it because it's because I was in the sphere mode? Okay, then Unity should be, theoretically Unity should know that I mean these colliders. They are in place, this is slightly rotated and kind of up. So I guess it is the Neo collider. So maybe Unity actually knows. That's good. And the color flappery knows. For the color flaps, skin mesh render. Yeah, here I think I need to repaint this one because I changed it a bit. Well, I suspect that many people find you by searching Blender or 3D art. I know that's how I found you. Yes, of course. I understand, man. That is fair. And that's what I wanna do. So that's what I am not complaining that much. It is like, I understand. I'm not the gamer cat. I just game from time to time. So I don't know. To yap, to do something different, to not burn out. It is fine. It is fine. If that's true, then that's what those viewers are mainly interested in. Yeah. Totally understandable. I am glad that is the case in a way. Because that's what I wanna do. So I'm glad that we're on the same page. But yeah, I don't know. I was also trying out how that work, that kind of content, right? How does it do on Twitch or on YouTube? Is there like more audience for that? Is it the same? Is it not? I didn't know. Now I know. Kinda sorta. Not really that much, but hey. Okay, let's save. Press play. See if it explodes or not, and how much. Okay, our Prushka is doing fine. I don't enjoy the shadows there, to be honest, on her face for the blush. But I think she could be working, eh? Let me hide the colliders. Okay, we're getting there. We are back in track. I need to fix things still, quite a few. But she works. She's back. She's kinda back. She had a rough night or something, but she's kinda getting there. Yeah. I would like to enable collisions between layers of cloth. That would be cool. I need to tune the. Can I tune it? The spheres while live. I know you can do several things live, but and paste the component afterwards, but nothing wrong with mixing it up. Well, yeah, you have to diversify a little. I think the proportion is kind of fair. One for 3D modeling, one gaming. Kind of legal. Let me see. Let me see. And let's see those. I didn't check the tie. Is the tie working? Where you, let me see. Prushka. Collapse the armature there. Ah, yeah, the tie is working. Working fine. The chest is working fine. The layers of the skirt, they need to be adjusted, the spheres. And if there is an option for collision between them, I would like to trigger them. Well, let's get to work here. Skirt physics. For the brown skirt, I would like. Yeah, I cannot paint you, but basically you're. I need to freeze a few spheres in the shape of the green skirt. Okay, so pause the simulation. Skirt brown physics. I put skirt brown. I put skirt before brown. Before when I'm looking for skirt, I'm looking for an S, letter S, right? So that's why, even though it's illegal English. Okay, so I need to freeze all of this. Cool. Okay. So you should not be moving, or if you were to be moving, and you need to collide with the others. Would be cool to mirror you. Would be great to have the option to mirror you. And let me see. By any chance, can I, instead of a collider, can I put self-collision? Is self-collision only against its own mesh? Or will it take other meshes into account? I really do not know. Okay. You can do it like that by straight up freezing, right? Let me try this little brain idea. I don't think it's gonna work, but for example, skirt frills. Can I drop you here? No, illegal. Look at my cursor. Forbidden. Cookie. It is forbidden. No. Okay. So no doing that. So I need to freeze you or try the self-collision options. Perhaps. Let me see. From the top to the bottom. Source renders. Mesh right mode. Position and normal tangent. Reduction, update mode. Let me see. Custom skinning, calling. No calling. The parameters I don't wanna tweak that. Colliders. Is cookie a reference to cookie? Not really. It wasn't like unintended, but a lot of people say cookie too. So I guess it's gonna become legal just out of force of habit. I don't hate it really. So cookie came before even knowing the Japanese meaning of that. It was a nickname. Cookie was a nickname. Yeah. But a lot of people in English struggle to pronounce it. One of the common readings is cookie or cookie, and it sounds like cookie. So well, it is fine. It's fine. We can have cookie too. Maybe we can have it as a part of a meme of the channel. We can have cookies from time to time. Cookies are good. Yeah. Let me see. Self-collision. Let's see. Full mesh. None or full mesh? There is no in between. And what if I do full mesh? Are you only taking sync partner? Oh, sync mode, full mesh, sync partner. Non-Magica Cloth. Oh, so I can add. Oh, maybe this is how you do it, eh? Maybe you put here the skirt, like for the brown, you put here the green skirt. Oh, I think you do it like this. This is gonna be amazing. And can you only have sync partner? Because I cannot add more than one. Maybe this is not how you do it, eh? So you can put self mode or sync mode. Maybe we don't want them. Oh no, we want them to sync, I guess, right? Marotachi! Maro, how are you doing? Unity makes you put things in the inspector. Yes. Things are being inspected here. Yes. We're inspecting here with a magnifying glass here. Look at that. How are you doing? Let me check. I didn't check if that's what I'm doing there. I'm trying to enable collisions between different layers of the skirt, and I think with that sync partner, these ones that are stacked will behave better, perhaps. Could be the case, right? Seems fine. Seems like it could be the case. Let me see. Because it only allows to put one Magica Cloth element in there, and I am not an enjoyer of that. Let me see, because sushi, Yeah, Sushi started stream. So I'm gonna open a little tab for him there. Sushi. Hey, guys. Shout out to Sushi here. If you don't know Sushi, awesome 3D modeler, 20 years of experience. He has modeled for Amazon. He has modeled for his own games. He's modeling the alien spaceship right now. He passed an interview and can get a call from the Microsoft Studios to start working on Halo. Well, he's looking for work to do, right? But he got that under his belt in there. Look at that. Pretty cool, 3D modeler. Hard surface modeling most of the time, right? Scenarios, sci-fi thingies. Pretty good, pretty good. So we're trying to help. We're trying to help him get a job. If you know of a gig, of a work somewhere, maybe he can be the man for you. Okay. Sushi4 is a Pacific Northwest game dev who's all about the sci-fi spaceship life. They are currently deep into creating the Narcissus ship interior in Unreal, with a side of Nostromo fan art, spec 3D modeling, space vibe, and maybe some free hugs for your face. Yeah, big W there. Okay. Let me see. Do you need to collider inputs? I mean, I would like them to... They were clipping, right, between each other, so... That's why I wanted them to sync or to collide between each other, right? That's what I wanted. Yeah. And now that it is in chat, we can also shout out Maro Tachi, right? Maro here was my Blender teacher. Maro taught me how to blend when I was not even a baby 3D modeler. Right now I'm a toddler 3D modeler. When he picked me up when I started streaming, I did the dono tutorial and one tutorial for a cat character, and I started modeling parts here in streaming in Twitch. Maro Tachi found me and taught me how to blend from the start. He guided me, so he deserves a little shout out there if you don't know about him. He mostly streams Overwatch lately, right? But he's a 3D modeler himself. He's a pro. And yeah. He also can stream making emotes from time to time, but mostly Overwatch. Let's be fair. Or he also likes squishing bugs. And he also plays Helldivers too. W there. Cozy Curse Cat. He has a wonderful cat too. Marco. Big W there. Okay. Let's keep trying to figure this out, okay? Scared physics. Let's see how this behaves. Let's press play. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Are they synced? Prushka, are you synced? Oh, look. They move together now, the green one and the brown one. Do you see? That's amazing. And now the frills. Do the frills need to sync with the top one? I'm not 100% sure of that. The frills need to be kind of free. Like they cannot clip. Maybe they do. Let's go. Let's go. Blend. What? Blend. Blendy blend. 3D waifus in the make. That's what the cookie song says, right? Blendy blend. let me see, frills, the frills physics. I'm gonna sync you. Frills, I need to see your colliders, good sir. Are your colliders in there? Okay, they are. Okay, you got a license for that. I am glad. Then self-collision, sync mode, full mesh, sync partner. You're gonna sync with the skirt, the normal skirt. Okay. Let's see. Play. Do you not collide anymore? This is this abomination you see when I press play. It is the Prushka that's hidden, that has weird physics and sizes and everything. So she's having a rough time. Okay. And let me select your base. They don't clip anymore, but they move together though. That's the only problem. Maybe. Well, the result is kind of cool too. I was gonna say maybe the frills need to be more independent, but maybe not. Kind of neat. The brown skirt is kind of floppy. It's flopping around. Maybe that one needs to be less floppy. But I don't know. I like a little bit of floppiness in there. Looks good to you. Look at that. Banana. Banana is also a good blenderer. Eh? Banana is helping me a lot too. Banana is good. Vanish to the saddle realm. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, what is that? There are birds in there that one, or are frozen, or two, do not have weight. But I think they are frozen. That's it. That's it. Okay, let me go in there. This card looks good, Prushka. Hat. A katana hat, 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 a hat and a hat. A hat, a hat, a cat, a cat and a hat. They're two friends, the best friends. A cat and a hat, 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 a cat and a hat. Sorry. A cat and a hat, a cat and a hat, a cat and a hat. Sorry. They're the best friends. Hat physics. Are you frozen? What is going on here? The physics police. Prushka, what is going on in there? Are those spheres frozen? This to be fine. Shall I reveal your mesh? Shall I increase? Let me increase the density. Maybe they don't have weights, but I doubt it so much. I doubt it because okay, I'm getting little spheres here and there, but I want spheres for the bottom part. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Okay, a denser mesh. Now paint it again. Oh, what happened here? Where are your colliders hiding? Okay, can see them there. They are great. They are beautiful. All right. You're looking good, Prushka. Let me see simulation again. I think we can delete this, Prushka. I kept her because I wanted to join her physics They are still frozen in there. Prushka, what is going on there? Shall I... Let me check your animator. Weird. Let me get rid of these other Pruskas. The character. I will keep this base Prushka. This is the prefab. We need her to revert in case of explosions. Why not use bone physics for those? Because if I use bone physics, I need to create the bones in Blender and paint them again. I could. I don't know. I have heard there is one of the Magica Cloth physics that cannot register. I don't know if it is bone cloth or bone spring. I think it is bone spring. Bone spring is the ones I use for the chest, I think. Yeah, they don't register collisions properly, but I guess it's only in Warudo. And maybe it is already fixed, because I heard Kana complaining about that, but it was kind of an old video, like 2 years ago, so maybe it is already fixed. That could be the case. I could use bones, but to use bones, you need to revert to Blender, and we cannot update our prefab, like when you, or maybe we can. When you create a character, it kind of bundles everything together, right? And I thought you could not update it. I mean, worst case scenario, you just open the armature, and because the size is gonna be the same, you can copy the colliders and the physics modules, and it should be fine. But I think you can even unpack the character or unlock it, because I did, to be able to delete the physics, I deleted a physics component and it opened the prefab for me. I was able to edit and go back, and it updated it. So maybe that would be the W's W in the history of W's, if we can get that to work. Can you just re-import the mesh? Maybe. That's what I thought would be ideal, right? And as it turns out, you might be able to. But you cannot do it. You cannot just come here and update this, because I changed. You can update this item. I put here like a Prushka that was completely white and was missing half her skirt, and the character stayed the same. It is a bundle pre-made and everything, all the information is inside there. But today I wanted to delete a physics module, and I was able to. Prefab, maybe. Open in asset in context or in isolation, I don't know. Maybe let me try to rename it. Maybe we run out into the same issue. Rename? I think it lets me rename it. But if you try to delete it, it gives you like a warning, and it opens the prefab for you, and it actually... So there might be a way, Banana. There might be a way. Do you know the way? Because I don't know if I know the way, but I think we can. Like, put the file in the Unity folder. Nah, that does not work. That by itself does not work. And I tried refreshing the character and it did not work. But there might be a way to do it. Like, if I think it from a logic standpoint, like, people need to iterate on these things all the time. it seems like too punishing, right? Like you're locked, you're flipped. Luckily the size is the same, you can copy the elements, right? It should be fine or okay-ish enough, right? But you know, yeah, but not really. And I didn't hate the physics for that. It is only that those thingies. Let me check the animator here, because maybe, just maybe, her animator sucks. That can happen. And maybe I never realized, right? So let's check here. When she bends like a lot. No, you see, they follow perfectly fine, at least in the direction. You know what could also be the case? That maybe one of the bones in another part of her body, but I'm moving a lot of bones there. That one of like other bones have weights in there, but I'm not seeing spikes. It might only be only a problem with the physics. So let's tweak the physics because everything seems fine here. Prushka had physics. Maybe. Let's start the simulation. Let's tweak some parameters and see what we need and what we don't. Could be, I don't know. You can also tweak the max distance. This usually helps with cursed stuff. You see? It fixes it. The thing is, you lose the wiggle. And we want the wiggle. We want it all. It is like, it is not simulating those faces. I don't know if there might be double faces in there. If we need to crank it up. Use backstop. What is backstop? I don't want backstop. Let's see. Colliders are fine. Self mode. Full mesh. Nope. Surface thickness. I guess this is if you enable self collision, right? Otherwise, cloth mass. And there is an option for that too, like on the top. You can check like the gravity. Let me see. Gravity, but I wouldn't wanna specifically tweak this. Should be fine as it is. It's just like it is ignoring those faces for whatever reason. What if I... Well, let me check in Blender that there are no double faces or anything. Probably not the case. Is something weird happening with your geometry here? Not really. This is pretty legal. They are all quads. I was thinking maybe, right? Maybe they are triangles or something. Let me see. There is a seam. Goes like over there, but is a sim enough to stop a simulation? I don't think so. Let me merge by distance. 0 birds, even with unselected. So we should be fine. And why no bones? Because it is more beautiful with mesh. Usually. I was gonna say more simple, but maybe that one, no. It should, but we are having issues. Okay, we are having issues. Hat physics. I'm gonna make a more complicated mesh here. It is what it is. Can you, like for example, I don't mind that that's ultra complicated because it is frozen. It should not affect that much, I guess. I wanted it to be simple because I thought that could make the computer happier. Okay, those flapperinos seem very adapted to the mesh now. You resemble the shape of the mesh. Is Unity gonna have a better time now with you? I hope so. Let me paint you green. You. Yes, you. Green. And you. Green. Okay. Let's see. Flap around. Okay. Are you happier? Fixed. It was an issue with the density. Look at that. That's so peculiar, right? An issue with the density. I can add the collar flaps also, so that they don't clip between each other, right? Add physics as a sync partner here. Sync mode, full mesh. Let me show you because I'm in the way and you cannot see the magic shenanigans. Magica Cloth shenanigans. Look at that. Okay. Where he be at? Unity. Bam. Full mesh, sync mode. You drop a Magica Cloth component. Non-Magica Cloth. So it has to be collar flaps. You drop it in there. Bam. Maybe now they are even better. Well, better in a sense that they won't ever clip between each other. That's the idea. The collar flaps, of course, are gonna be weird still. Okay, they are better. They are suffering. The hair is not perfect yet, but little by little. We started from the toes, okay? We started from the toes. Well, we went for the we went for the hat then. Okay. And the tie is fine, the chest is fine. The collar flapperinos are maybe gonna be slightly difficult. Maybe we can fix them just by cranking the mesh up like villains. It seemed to work for the other. This is kind of busy already, yeah. But maybe it worked for the others. It's so dense already. Hey, banana, banana, banana. Maybe we can simplify it. Yeah, maybe we can simplify it. Maybe that was our problem all along. I guess well, this is only Koke science, right? The mesh. Let me make the balls smaller because you cannot see, you cannot do that here. I want them to be smaller here because like the mesh, I think it kind of has to resemble the shape of your mesh, of your actual mesh. Otherwise, I probably have, right, rebuild this initial data just in case I will redo it, because this mesh we actually change. That's too busy. This is the original thingy, okay? This is the original shape. You can do it by distance or by shape. Let's try something like this. Okay, this is kind of simple, right? I don't know why it has red here. This probably not helping. Not helping. Hey, YouTube provided pretty nice bangers today, yeah. And the best thing is that they are different than usual, right? Because the Koke is not the best DJ. Well, this one is. Let me see. Hide everything. Okay. It got slightly stiff there for whatever reason, but it seems to be behaving. Those are probably the arm colliders or something. Let me reduce the shape here. Oh, the collider collision is in point mode. It should be in edge, usually, right? And the radius, make it tinier. Beautiful. Okay. Can I move your arm, Mrs. Prushka? Okay. They're a bit like jelly. I mean, I can tweak all those things still. Those used to work well, but we can tweak them. Let me move her arms a little bit. Prushki, move the arms down. Arms. And the bones. Arm. Okay, gravity. Gravity is not a thing over here. We can tweak that, no problem. Maybe, no problem. Maybe. Let me see. Color flat physics. Gravity. Hold the shape too well. Yeah, but we can. we can tweak that. Okay, kind of easily too. Shaking a bit. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Brrr, brrr. It's colliding quite a bit there. Should be more stable if possible. Guess something like that could be fair without the tweaking. You get it to something like that could be legal enough. It's kind of a lot of gravity though. Stabilization time, damping. I can try more presets too. This was a preset that used to work, but maybe we have to just try something different. Where these color flaps? No, I need Prushka. Yeah. Not ultra bad. It's weird that that they stop there. That's not okay. And the colliders are in place, which I like, but that's not normal. So maybe let's get the flapperinos and try different presets. I think I had accessory. I will try cape. Cape kinda checks out, but maybe cape. This is the problem with cape, right? That there is too. It falls like too much. Gravity destroys it. Well, it might have to do that because we. Oh no, it changed gravity to 7 for us. So I guess you can reduce shape retention. Shape retention. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Shaperino. Shape. Let me see. Do I get a magnifying glass here? Not really, right? That would be great. Under stiffness, gonna bite me, right? Stiffness. There are quite a few stiffness. I know that too. Gravity fall off. Stiffness again. Shape retention. Okay. Okay. Distance stiffness, tether compression, triangle bending stiffness. Okay. That's cool. Might be an issue with the colliders at this point. Oh, they melted. Maybe it reset. Yeah, it reset my radius here, and it put it in point mode again. Oh, that's great. It's clipping badly here. Maybe we can check that again. It's weird there on the back. Let me see the retention there again. Maybe crank it too hard. Let me see how much we can recover. Without this looking weird. That's pretty decent. That is pretty decent. That is bending. I mean, you should assume that the bottoms are gonna bend a little bit. It is the problem of simulating the mesh. The only problem is how much we can get away with, right? How much? Oh, that's cool. These are well behaved. These are kind of well behaved. Oh my god, we might be cooking here. Triangle bending stiffness. Oh, it's already cranked to the max. It's kinda neat if it simulates decently. Could you shake it, Prushka? Shake it, shake it. Spinning. It's kinda neat. Kind of flipping neat. Can you jump a little? There might be an issue with the colliders. They're kind of getting trapped in there. But look, that got twisted. One of those flapperinos. I think that's kind of solid. This one is kind of neat. Okay, so now before stopping the simulation, there is an add-on so that you don't have to do that. But sometimes it is useful to stop the simulation and have everything reset, right? Maybe the add-on gives you the option to do so or not. I am not sure. But you go to color flap physics, you copy this component, you stop the simulation when you want to recover it, right? Now your component has reset. If you were to start the simulation again, you can try it. It is back to business. It is back to, it starts, has the same physics as it had, right? So you need to paste the component on top of your other, well, paste the values. Just say paste. Instead of component as new, you paste the values. And it should be now there forever, permanent. Now you come here, there you go. You have the cape physics character. All right, now we only need to fix her hair. And it's possibly a similar issue. Well, we're having one here. This could be an issue with the collider that I didn't set up carefully enough and it's too high and it's bending that part of the hair. Could also be that I was reckless with the freezing of the spheres and it is all messy. Both could be the case because both are probably true. Let me do a quick toilet break because the coffee needs to go out, or the hydration. I think it is the the hydration pack needs to go out. Okay, I'm gonna get some almonds there afterwards too. So give me a little second and I'll be right back in 2 minutes. I'm back. Hydration. All right. Well, I'm on a little bit, a few almonds here. A few almonds. Okay, let's go. Mhm. Let's see that hair, Prushka. Let's see that hair. What could be going on here? Is it too simple? Is it too complicated? Mm, 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 mm. I wanted to freeze like the top part of some loops because like in the chest, the root needs a few birds to be frozen, otherwise does not wiggle properly. That's why these are locked, these are locked. The sideburns, the top there is locked. Mm. The curl, I tried to lock it too. Mm. It's a little bit weird. We were having an issue here, right? Where it was bent. Is it because of our collider? Or because of that frozen... Let me check the collider. Where are you, Mr. Collider? Because we have one here. That's pretty up there, to be honest. It's kind of in the way. It is supposed to be, to be honest, supposed to be its function, but I was not very careful while setting it up. This is kinda off, eh? I haven't checked this angle. It's a bit off. Probably not that problematic because, well, colliders are a bit... But if you wanna be like ultra precise, you probably can or do a little sphere only for this part, or decrease the length so that you only cover this part too. You can possibly do that. That should be fine. That should be fine. The top one is the one that worries me a little bit. Let me check it here. Hair collider 3. That one is the one that was bothering me, and it's probably the cause of our problem. Let me see, because maybe it's a problem with the radius. The radius of the colliders might be kinda high. Let me check here. Yeah, they can be decreased further. Let me see what can I get away with here. So radius, lower that. So that's better, but still is scuffed. So, and if I did point, oh, interesting. Can you shake, Prushka? Edge is usually, for what I understand, Edge is usually better, but maybe for her you don't want, I don't know, you don't want the collisions to register. Okay, we only need to fix the curl, and we're good. And that's probably an issue with the mesh density there, or a frozen... I can probably put internal collisions too. Let me see if I put internal collisions for you, good sir. Full mesh. That's terrible. surface sickness. You're better, but I don't trust it. It's not look great, and it's clipping already, and you have not moved. Let's see. Move the character a bit. You're frozen there. Oh, I can check the same options as with the cape, right? The deformation of the triangles. Let me see, because this was not that successful, I would say. So, well, self-collision, maybe it's not. Let me say none for now. And here, it was under stiffness, shape restoration, triangle bending stiffness. Crank it up. And it's not enough for those parts. I don't know if like you need to reset it first. Tether compression. Is it because let me see, sometimes a little shake can reset you. Does not seem to be the case, to be honest. Not really. We can try increasing the density. It was kind of lean. TBH. Let me see. Her physics. Yeah, it was kind of lean. Okay, so crank it up a bit. It's because you are seeing the back and it might seem scary, but all of that is disabled. Or well, it should be disabled. There are a few spheres there that are still enabled. I'll need to be able to see the back there, because well, I guess I can do it from here. Okay, to freeze this, I don't need you active because nobody will benefit there, and the PC will be spending resources on you, so you should be frozen. Okay. Alright. Maybe the others can only be triggered from the front. You can press an option here to go through. It's probably safe from this angle. But if you go through, you go through. You go through. Like if you were to angle it like that, you will paint the other side too. So careful. Careful there. Okay, I think we should be fine. Okay. I did not crank it up yet, right? Be safe in case of explosions. Okay. This, I mean, it has more density, but okay, I will make you able to move. You're only accessible from here. Careful with the throw. Okay, now that we have more resolution, I need to lock like the base, right? The little base of the curl, but let the rest to be able to wiggle. If you don't lock the base, you get weird stuff going on. Or it will fall to infinity or things of the like. Let's see how you're doing now. The radius, right? The radius and point, radius. I don't like that corner there. It might be a frozen sphere or something. The shape is there for the rest. Let's see. A shake. Let's see. Still clipping a little. Okay, that's definitely frozen or contacting the collider or something. But I would say the base is frozen. Maybe too much. Maybe it was fine before, but now this is a bit criminal, to be honest. Does not stay messed up for a long time. Let me check self collisions or something. And the triangle thingy again. Let's see if we can kind of keep the shape there. Under stiffness, shape restoration. Oh, it's still up there. Eh? It's pretty up there. Oh no, this is the collar flaps. Hair physics. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. What if I crank you up like a madman? Prushka. I don't like that clipping. Is it because these faces are not moving at all? I feel like the interior there is frozen. That could be why. And there are artifacts there. As I say, might be still kind of lean. It is the hair. It is the hair. It should be busy. And the collar flapperinos needed, no, the hat flapperinos here. They needed me to increase the mesh enough so that this shape was there. And maybe like the mesh is dense, right? But the curl is not that dense in comparison. So maybe we need to crank it up a bit. And be careful of what we froze and what we don't. This, I mean, this is frozen, is freezing the base. So first of all, let me put here point and lower radius in the definitive version too. Let me cancel this and put like a bigger density there. Let's see. Shape distance. Okay. That could be here. Is that enough? Let me see. Okay, what a mess. Okay, this sphere seems to belong to this strand of hair, so I'm gonna make you green, and let me get a smaller brush just in case. Okay, boop. Okay, so maybe now that we have more spheres there, you can be not frozen, right? And you should be still fine-ish. I don't know what's this flap over here, but I guess it's part of this strand of hair. So you will be painted, I guess. Okay. Is there a lower layer? Seems to be the case, right? And here now we have a lot of spheres to select from to be the root of the curl. There are quite a few of them. The problem is that you cannot see them all in one angle. That's inconvenient. Maybe this flap needs to be fully painted. Maybe this was the problem all along. That we didn't have that much resolution here. Okay. Let me see. And let's make the sphere smaller. I see a lot of. Oh, look at this. This could have been biting us in the butt. Maybe only. Maybe these three as a base, right? But the rest having to wiggle. Not about you guys. Let me see. Is there a way to see the whole thing? Seems to be the case. Seems to be the case. Okay. What are you? What are you guys? I think I need at least one or something, right? There. Maybe. Maybe. It's very difficult to tell from here. Yeah, we don't need that many reds in there. Maybe it's easier to paint everything green and start looking again. Let me see, what do I have now there? What are the weak points in there? Okay, the simulation is a little bit weird per se. It is not clipping that much, like in the curl, for example, right? I should select something stiffer probably, and for this flapperino, it is clipping a little bit. Maybe I need to do something with that face, that internal face. Okay, let's select something more hair-like. Yellow hair, yeah. Well. Let me see. Hair physics. It is because you cannot do hair for her hair exactly. So I don't know why preset did I go for. I think I chose one of the spring. I think I chose hard spring or middle spring, something like that. If you choose hair, it's gonna try to simulate realistic hair probably, right? I'm gonna do it front hair. That's a little bit illegal, right? A little bit illegal. Hard spring. It resets collisions and everything. Let's see. Long hair. It just flops. Understandably so, eh? Skirt. Not in a million years. And tail. Look at that. Soft spring. It's because it resets the I think I need to keep mine and just make it stiffer. I think I went for hard spring and I tune the radius there so it collides air quotes better or worse actually. With I don't know if it is the I think it's the colliders having into account. Let me increase the stiffness probably, or the triangle shenanigans, because I have not touched the triangle shenanigans, and those are great to tweak. I would like a little script that shakes my Prushka. Shake the Prushka while I'm testing things. Probably easy to create. Let me see. You can choose collisions with the hat too, if you want, I guess. But that's not really that important. Let me check here the triangle bending stiffness. Let me crank it up like a madman and see if it retains the shape better. Okay, we get no more artifacts here with the flapperino. Well, sometimes we get artifacts. I could adjust some colliders too. But yes, sometimes you see the hair clipping there through the head and a few black faces sometimes. That's the opposite face you're seeing probably. Georgie! yeah. She's kinda wiggling. She's out of control. Everything is there but the hair. I am tweaking the hair. The rest is kind of okay already. Kinda. Not perfect, but kinda. Yeah, it's kinda cool. Whoa! Whoa! And we will be able to interact using her hands, the colliders on her hands, to be able to tweak. I like her. I'm seeing her there rotating and I see her so happy. I'm a proud dad right now. Yeah. I'm glad my daughter is having so much fun there. Yeah, Prushka. Look at you. Look at you go. Yeah, I'm happy. Worth every penny. Worth every penny. If you can get Magica Cloth 2 on a Unity sale and you wanna make 3D waifus, they deserve. They deserve you going through the setup process. Need to fix her hair. Maybe colliders, maybe I don't know. But yeah. How are you doing over there? I have you there on a little tab. I am sorry because I was a little bit late to your stream. I see the Nostromo as usual. I see UV mapping. Let me turn on your volume there. So you're unwrapping. That's the door that leads to the outer space, right? The one from when the alien was picking there. The one you were modeling the last time, right? Ah, those are the cables you were talking about. You had to to make the cables go through a few boxes there or something. Understandable. Okay. Let me save the scene. Oh, sorry. Did we tweak something else with the hair? Like, do I need to copy this? Probably, right? I think so. Let me see. What do I need to tweak? Other than the maybe the colliders or spheres. Is it worth it? Let me try it. Self sync mode, full mesh. Can I do hat physics? Will you have a frozen hat as a collider too? Let me check you. It's clipping like a villain, eh? I don't know. I don't know how much is that having that into account really. Okay, good to know. Good to know. No, and I should make you stiffer. Let me see. Where are you? Stiffness, angle restoration, right? Triangle bending, tether compression. Let me distance stiffness. Let me. Oh, oops. Look, there is a clipping artifact if you crank this one up. Is it because that sphere is frozen? That could be the case, eh? Let me check you. Yeah, but not the hair. Prushka itself. Is to retain the shape better. So maybe that one is inverse. Distance stiffness. What if I zero you? Maybe it got better when I maybe it got better then when I crank it up. And what about tether compression? Shall we crank it up too? Let me see. Okay, I would say it's better, even though it's still kind of yellow hair. Still have clip in there. Let's try other stiffening options. Hair physics. The most simple stiffness. Well, let's try cranking tether compression to the max. What happens if I do that? Character. I mean, still a bit like yellow. Other than that, well, the clipping issues, of course. Let's see. Her physics. What about normal stiffness? 0.6. Let's try something like that. Still too wobbly. Maybe it got better, but it is like the effect, right? Velocity attenuation, angle restoration, shape restoration is kind of cranked up. Inertia, word inertia, inertia smoothing. Should that one be bigger? Local inertia. I'm looking for something. Particle speed limit. Movement limit. Max distance is kind of small. Use max distance. This is what you use to limit clipping in the worst case scenarios. And stiffness is kind of hard to. What if I do 0.1? Let's see. Okay. Like it is very constrained. You can feel it. But not that bad. Now that we have it constrained, we can start releasing a bit. If need be. Because I'm not sure. I'm not that sure we need to release it that much. Because it needs something. It's too stiff. What if I do 0.002? What is this C? X radius. C friction radius. And does this allow you to control the shape of the curve? I think it might. Oh, you get a curve controller here. Interesting. Can we make it exponential? Like, what does it mean? Like, the farther away it is, the flappier it is, because that's what I want. Let me see. Do you? I don't know if it is because I crank it up to 0.2 or what, because maybe it's having 0, like actual 0 for the closer thingies, right? And it's having like 0.2 for the rest. It's not bad, eh? Not bad. It's not that jiggly. The rest of her body now is too jiggly in comparison. Her should probably be less stiff, but maybe we can tweak another parameters, right? Not bad, right? Yeah. We're getting there. But right now the rest of her body looks like a fiesta. There is a party compared to her hair. Her hair is ultra stiff in comparison. And her rest of her body, na 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 na. It's a bit wild. So let's see. I haven't cranked it up to 0.02. Let me try. Let's see. Yeah. Well, it does. Starts to become yellow hair again. It is a bit on the limit. Maybe now what I should do is reduce this triangle, or the simple stiffness, or the triangular thingies. We bring this to the original values. It's kind of wobbly again. Can I make it 0.1? Will that work better? Let me see. 0.1. Well, I guess that stiffness regulates the yellow aspect of it. We probably don't want yellow for hair. So back to 0.8. Okay. That's better. I guess that's good enough. I don't know. It might be good enough. Maybe like the chess physics are a bit out of control. First of all, let me copy this component. I need to pause the simulation because otherwise I think you only can copy one at a time. So copy the hair, stop the simulation, paste it. Okay. Paste the Rhino. Okay. And now we can tweak the chest if need be. Like it's fine, it's on an acceptable-ish level. But maybe we can make it tamer. Because it's supposed to be wearing a bra. That bra is not holding very well. Maybe the bottom of the brown skirt could flap a little bit less. I don't ultra hate it, but maybe it could be tamer. Let me see. Rotation. Probably just. Oh, spring power. Damping. Stabilization time. Maybe regulate this too, right? Damping and stabilization time. You should be good to go. I'm seeing here a video with I was gonna say the Soul Calibur trailer that Akuma Tensei tried to show me. I think it was Akuma Tensei, right? But it is not even Soul Calibur. It is Soul Edge, I think. Was it Akuma Tensei, the one who... Well, it was showing. It is hidden from me now. Where is it? They hid it from me. Well, it is what it is. What is this one? I don't know. Ah, yeah. Cool. The classic duet. Let me see. Oh. Well, maybe it's not that bad. Hey, Maro! Finally uploaded my old product work on your portfolio. Big W there, man. Big W. I remember when you showed me all the government thingies there. Was good. Like pretty impressive stuff, right? Pretty important client too. Need a section to show. Recent job. Does it not? I don't know. I have a profile there for ArtStation, but it is empty. I don't know if it is public, because it is empty, right? It's only say it's cookie and has the little logo of the channel and says location. It's a secret. That's it. Yeah, so I don't know. You probably can you order them by date or something? Your how do you say it? Your works, your recent art pieces there, past jobs, things so a section like that. Have three sections now: product design, government work, and your freelance stuff. You have all the stickers there too. Good, good, big good. Those count. I didn't say anything about your 2D stuff. Nothing. Only 3D. Okay, okay. Well, I guess it's fine. Let me save. If it is too much, we can always crank it down. Select the body, toggle the blend shape off. The brush. What? Is the blush still there? Why though? We're in the scene, the past Prushka is hidden. Is the texture for the face clean? It is clean. Why? Okay, the body out. I look down right. Oh, you have to be careful there. Look. There is a weird interaction with another blend shape, with the blush. Okay, they are toggling. But I crank the blush down. Is it because it is pressed? It is blue. Why are you blue, Mr. Blush? Why are you blue? You're now blue too. Could you not? Could you reset, good sir? Is it maybe that it saves? There must be in the like the base state of the body, because I had them cranked before. Skin mesh render. Can I, if I reset you like this? Nope. Update when off screen. Can I move you off screen so you update? Have you updated? Not really. You are not in a simulation. Well, are we in a simulation? Maybe. Let me see. There was this vitamin company you applied for. Seems like something you were doing before. Same random advert picture. Okay, okay. If it is work you did, like you can put it in there, even if it was not like fully commercialized in the end or whatever, or if you did, I guess. Is it because they have been loaded and there is a little cache or something? Prushka. I don't like this. Why are you not toggling off? They are cute, but I need you to. I need to be able to toggle you. Sure. And they should work because I cranked them up before on the prefab. And the thing is, when I created the character, they were toggled. Maybe I need to update the prefab. Okay, the prefab works, as you can see, right? There was this video editor job that messaged you a while ago, but you failed to check. Oops. Oops. Well, you can answer now. Silvertone. Hey, I need to check your work. I didn't check it when you told me. I remembered. Sorry. I don't know if I'm going to reply to them anymore. It's been a few days. And the job, if the job expired, it means that they found somebody. Or they have a list ready. Been making some renders. Yeah, let me check. Because last time I didn't check. Good sir. Hey, he got all sevens in there. He's a winner. Big W for the skeleton there. He won. Let me see. What is tomatacos? Pretty cool. Pretty cool, Silvertone. Congrats. Big W. W Silvertone. Yeah, but I didn't know, and you probably made them to the beat, or maybe the audio was very related to the scene or something, so that's what I wanted, the audio to be there, kinda, right? Because you create a product, for example, your render, you haven't published it yet, as far as I know, because you're lacking the music there still, right? So it is a big deal. So that's why I wanted to fix it. Yeah, I was somebody asked me. It was Neutrayolo. that if I had checked this channel on YouTube, it was not this channel exactly, right? But I was trying to look it up. It was actually the author of Made in Abyss, but it has the Sukushi there on its name, and this is what popped up when I was looking for it. So there we go. Let me delete the source there. Let's go. Oh, let's keep going. So yeah, congrats, Silverton. Congrats. This is yeah. I wonder the cat was not what you meant. Let's see. Pretty cool. Has tons of lives. Yeah, well, he's drawing, but you cannot see. Everything is blurred most of the time. Well, at least he's there, right? He's probably yapping or something. It is cool. That way he can stay motivated. I mean, I stream to be able to. I force myself into a schedule, right? It is like a cool way to be productive. He shows stuff too from time to time. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Cool. I see. You have a really cool render that I'm. Like you, right? Yeah. Really cool render that you're working on right now. Yeah. I wonder. What it is? What is it? What is it? Well, it's a secret. That's what it is. A secret. Let me see. Where is my Unity? You gotta start posting more on threads. You've been slacking behind the scenes. Well, I need to I need to post in general, I guess. Well, the only things I'm posting a lot is like on YouTube, but Instagram or Twitter, I don't really post much there. So did the blush, is it locked forever? Forever and ever? Is it locked forever and ever? That's inconvenient. That's inconvenient. Running out of memory on your computer. Holy flip. Any portable hard drives? I use HDDs. Seagate Barracudas. I know they don't have the best, how do you say, the best reputation out there. Some of them tend to fail. But I buy Barracudas on sale. Well, now Black Friday is just around the corner, right? I'm targeting one. I'm gonna go and snap a new one there. I think I feel 3 or so, 2 or 3 per year, I would say. Kinda sorta. With the videos. HDDs for the PC. But they are not portable, they are the chunky ones. You slot in your PC, but you can buy like a little mount to slot them and be able to plug them through USB. But yeah, I buy 8 terabytes hard drives to store all the live footage and the edited footage, basically, for the channel. You have a... but those ones are usually SSDs, right? The orange ones, yeah. Those ones are more expensive because they are SSDs and they are faster. I prefer more storage, even though it's slower because it's gonna be cold storage. So I finish my lives and drop them there and store them forever. Like while I'm editing, I have them on a faster drive if I need to do anything with them. But for storage, it is fine. Crazy how Blender files and everything. Yeah, yeah. It fills up pretty quickly. Well, I need to figure out. Can I refresh you or something? Prefab. Open in context in isolation. Select asset. Select root. Let me refresh you. You have Google Drive, but Google is a pain. Yeah, they want. Yeah, it fills pretty quickly, and you have to pay every year. If you start depending on them, that's why I prefer taking the plunge. Even though it is expensive, it is forever and it's under control. Never gonna increase the price or anything. So I have an L-shape, I don't know, backup structure. So there is something in the cloud, right? But only the most important files. Yeah, all the live footage and everything that goes into a chunky volume there. May look for something more for everyone. Music for everyone watching. Okay. Can I not refresh this asset, good sir? Refresh. Y save. Yeah. Mario Galaxy de Ultra W. You good sir, how dare you? How dare you? More hydrate, more hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. I got pretty stuck in there. I don't know what happened, but yeah, that one hit kind of hard. That water stream there. It was powerful. It is getting nuts there. You will head home soonish. You want to say God bless you. Good night. There you go. Bless you to me. Have a good one. Rest a lot if you make it home. Say hi to Wicked Rainer there. She's doing better right now, right? Okay, see you. Yeah, you too. Good sir. Is it too late? Yeah, well, I mean, it is not early. It is past cocaine legal hours, but hey, we're still under 8, so I can keep going for a bit more, right? Let me have a little bit of sugar in there. We're so close. Let me have a good export there of this new Prushka. Okay. So 3D object, no, prefab, open asset in context. Can I blush? Crank it down. Can I now go back? And you're not fixed. Can I prefab. Mm. It's because when I created this character, this bundle, the blend shape for the blush was active, and I thought it was as simple as coming here to the body and cranking it down, but as it turns out, that is not the case. Why? Because Unity. That's why. Because Unity. Ah! That's what, you know, when I told you the character is a different asset from the prefab, that is a bundle and it's really stuck in there. Well, it was indeed the case. It was indeed the case. And the texture, it is clean, it does not have the blush, and the prefab behaves properly. Not with the physics probably, because we are now in a simulation, but you can toggle, if you choose the body, you can toggle the blush on and off, as you should, but now on the character, for whatever reason, the blush is toggled forever. It is not like, I don't hate it, but I already saw a little problem there. Some of the blend shapes conflict with it. Some of the eye blend shapes like cut it a bit. So I don't know if I can like reset. What would this do? Reset. Are you okay? It reset all the values there. So it's probably flying off. At least it came back. I got worried there for a bit. Okay, so no resetting, I guess. I hope that did not destroy anything. Can I? Well, I saved. Luckily, I saved. So it should be fine. And it is indeed fine. Okay, so I really don't know what to do with your blush. Why are you why are you not updating? You had like read and write, right? Cast shadows. What if I say off? Does not do much. Shadows only. Oh, receive shadows. Nothing. I really don't know what to do with you, Mr. Body. Can I? Let me see. Stop the simulation. No, stop it, sorry. Okay. Let me see. Unity, Warudo, character, reload prefab. Have you tried using asset processor to hook into the import pipeline and add your components through a script? I think that one works, sadly. And if I refresh you or something, but you're fine, right? Open model, select asset, select route, unpack completely. Can I unpack the prefab? Unpack? Can I pack you again? Because this is the Prushka without the blush. Can I like pack you again or something? It was in prefab, right? You don't have it anymore. Like it might not have it. Where is the prefab option here? Prefab set as default parent. So prefab set as default, set children, select children. And now this is to select all the hierarchy. So it is not a prefab anymore. Maybe that was not it. And there is no way to refresh this. Prefab, open asset, in isolation. Let me first of all Control C just in case. I don't know. Did I make you a prefab again? No. Now you're a prefab. Okay. If they are blue, they are prefab, I guess, right? I think so. So maybe, but you cannot, if you like unpack them or something, you cannot make them a prefab again, right? Maybe when you create a character or something. Has everything cranked off, but it will kind of defeat the purpose. Let me see. The character has the blush. I mean, the only problem here is that the blush is not going away. I don't know if I import it into Wordle, maybe I can turn it off. Maybe I can, maybe I cannot, right? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Why not, right? Wordle build mode. I need to lock the materials first, so try. What is it here? Try materials lock all. Okay. There they are. Okay, and now Wordle see if she works better this time. Let's see. It's doing big thinkies this time. It has to do all the Poyomi shaders and the physics for Magica Cloth. I don't know if it takes... It usually takes not that much. If you have nothing in there, it's almost instantaneous. With shaders, it's maybe half a minute. With Magica Cloth. I don't know, will it change, will it not? We're gonna find out. It's compiling shaders right now. Compiling shaders. Okay. We got the file. Prushka.word. Copy. I'm gonna rename you to Prushka2, for example, to be able to differentiate. Okay, so let me open my Word folder. Or did it export automatically? Probably not, right? No. I think I never put it there yet. Data folder. Characters. Paste it here. Prushka 2. Okay. Let's change this current Prushka for the new Prushka. And let's see if nothing explodes. I think I saved before here, right? Okay, just in case. You never know. Prushka 2. Waiting. Okay, she's there. She's very tiny. And that's possibly a problem. Oh no, she's very tiny because her scale is tiny. This is her actual scale. It's kind of decent. We probably need to make her bigger though. Does she have physics? I think she does. If I make her bigger, they say it can cause problems with colliders and things of the like. Let's see. She has an outline. She has physics. Those physics are clipping. They should not be, and they are. Why is that the case? Well, she has physics. Why are they so illegal? She has them, but they are not great. Oh wow. I got too close. Why does that artifact happen there? Look at that. She's small. Well, half and half, you could say, right? They are kind of big. She's 155, something like that. Accurate measurement. The others, well, I tweaked them inside Wardo, but I read cranking up and down the scale in Wardo was like it did affect physics and it did affect colliders probably. So I need to actually see here the menu. There is a Magica Cloth menu inside Wardo 2. So, you can reset Magica Cloth. Reset. Okay. Well, but there is not. Like, she clearly has physics, right? But, I can interact with some things, right? Not with my hair, that's for sure. Did I add the collider detection to the hair? I think I did. Is it because my colliders got messed up? Let me see. Ragdoll. For my ragdoll. I don't is enabled, but I need to edit it. There it is. Well, this is kind of simple. For what I had previously set up. Like everything is in place, sorta kinda. But, I mean, I had a beautiful setup over there. Why is it kinda scuffed here? And I don't have colliders for my foot, for my feet, right? Either. I don't have them. My hair does not detect collisions. I don't know why I can see my hair through my head. I don't know why that is legal. That should be big time illegal. Like she has physics, but not really in a way, right? I don't like that glitch. It is probably wow. It is kind of cool in a way. I don't know. It is weird, but what is going on? Is it because of our custom normals? No, it does not make sense. It does not make sense. That girl is suffering a big deal. I can interact with my. What is going on there? They got so shaky. And it's because I have ragdoll on because I'm editing, so I'm making her twitch. Woo! I don't know why my physics are not there 100%. They work in Unity. What it is not there is the blush. You say the blush is not there. That's great, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna, instead of using pitch as a tracker, I'm gonna use Prushka as a tracker. Let me change it. Prushka, do you work better now? For whatever reason. I mean, the gloves are not clipping at all. That's wonderful. That's actually great. Good job there, Cookie. What you're seeing there is the pendulum from the pendulum physics, and it's not moving on at all. But look, that's still an issue. The sum thingy. Maybe I need to do sums in a different way, or have them not move, like log the first joint of the sum or something. What is going on with this hand? Kind of stuck in there. Me toggle the gloves off. For Prushka. Well, I have ragdoll on that can affect a few things. Let me see. Let me disable ragdoll. Reset Magica Cloth just in case. Use mesh original bounds. Instead of always rendering mesh, use the model bounds to determine if the mesh should be rendered. No. And let me disable the gloss. Okay. The only thing is the thumb, right? That this is, I mean, is it kind of, it is illegal? What's happening there? That's illegal. But I can do this in real life. Maybe not that hard. I would say. Maybe I need to move it like more to the outside or something. Or fix the void paint. But yeah, that's a little bit illegal. That's a no-no, eh? That's a no-no. Don't do that. But now with the outline it's pretty, it is easier to tell what's going on. Well, with her mouth, I mean, some of those expressions are very illegal, to be honest. That's terrible. But the blend shape is not like that. So I don't know why can it be cranked that far. Still pretty hard to see when it's closed. Yeah, a little, to be honest. When it's fully closed, it's pretty hard to see. What should we do about that? Straight up paint it. Paint a bigger outline around. Or, well, I disabled the shadow. I think I disabled the shadow for that. What can I play with here? I can play with the color flapperinos, I think. Well, they are suffering a great deal there. Can I? I'm not that sure. Well, they are interacting with me, I guess. And the hat? Can I reach the hat? Can I even reach the hat? Sorry. Can I reach the hat? No. Can I? It's not colliding. Why are you not colliding? What about you? My hair? I can't. Are you doing something? Not really. Why can I not? No. At least the physics got here. Not great though. Why? I did not export properly. Can I play with my skirt? Do something. It's difficult to detect, for the camera to detect. And why? Why am I so scuffed here? Why can't you stay through Prushka there? Because of the normals, the outline. These shenanigans didn't happen in Unity, eh? That's... The rest of my models are so well behaved. It's an issue with the transparency. The culling there. Could be the case. Oh, if you move her, she has physics. If you move her here, what? But she should have better physics. It is like Warudo, or the export for Warudo, right? Try to simplify Magica Cloth a little bit. I have wind here. Can we try the wind? The wind is probably gonna move her chest, okay? I am aware of that. In a very unnatural way, I mean. because it never should, but it does. I think it does. It is a known issue. Let me see. What do do? Wind. Okay, it is moving something. We can increase the strength. That's pretty cool. It moves your chest, but it is not that crazy, I guess. I thought it was gonna be wilder. Let me see. What if I crank it up like a lot? Tornado! Wow. That's kinda cool. It gets wild, but understandably so. That's the max. Max wind! Wow! Tornado! Ah, you can choose. Oh, it's because I have turbulence to the max. Can I not have turbulence? Oh, I have. If I crank. What? Are there more Magica Cloth components here? Do I need to add a special add-on for Warudo for Magica Cloth? Maybe. Let me see. Can I not search here because that will be waiting for Magica Cloth 2. I think I was using the wind from Magica Cloth 2, right? I hope so. Maybe I need to go to the store and check a new asset or something. No, yeah, it was wind from Magica Cloth 2. Yes. Okay, but if I select Prushka, Magica Cloth, it only has a little button to reset Magica Cloth. That's the only thing we have. That's not very useful. I can, I guess, in the expressions menu, I can toggle the blush on and off, but I'm not worried about that. Well, let me check it just in case it has shadows or something. I get up close. Let's see. Okay. Probably. Yeah, the outline for the head mesh is kind of thinner compared to the rest. I need to check that. Let me see. Prushka expressions. Well, to be honest, I didn't set up. I just grabbed the old Prushka. Let me set up your motion capture from the start. So for Prushka, set up motion capture. Delete. Okay. Let me add tracking for the face. Okay, everything seems fine. Lip sync. Okay. Okay. Seems doing fine. She's back in track, I guess. I don't know, just in case. It didn't fix anything, to be honest. Just in case. Let me see. Then expressions. Create a new one maybe. Or generate key binding blueprints. Okay. Do I get something here? Not really, right? Yeah, I got 0 there. But I can I add, let me see, looking for a blend shape is binary, yes. Target blend shape is gonna be for the body, it's gonna be blend shape blush. Okay, target value of 1. All right, can I toggle you? Enter. Yeah, that's not work. That is illegal. Body blush, target value 1, enter duration, whatever. But it is not there. Why don't we have the blush? That is big illegal. Big illegal. Maybe it has to do, my issues here with Prushka, maybe they have to do with, you know, that the word here is perfectly keyed. Maybe it has something to do with that. But the music was able to have, she has, maybe she does solid color and she keys it out. I need to ask her, because that's transparent. Like, I was thinking maybe it has to do with Wardo's zone transparency thingy, right? Perhaps. Okay. I don't know. We will continue tomorrow trying to figure this out, okay? Okay, guys? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we did a lot today, but we have surpassed the 8 hours of legal work. So I need to go before the police comes to my house. Say that Kobe was working too much. Yeah, tomorrow we will keep working on here, and we will get the whistle, the cartridge, and Mania ready if we can. Right? That's probably a lot, but we're gonna try, right? Okay. Neutrayolo, see you around. Okay. Rest. I'm gonna start a raid. Raid. I see who's streaming right now. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. We got a target here. And it is, of course, Sushi. Okay, so we're gonna go and say hi. Okay. Yeah. Well, at least we got something. It is not perfect yet. Yet. We're gonna try to figure it out. Okay. Thank you so much for watching. Let's raid Sushi. See you around. Bye bye.
It needs to go like that in a way.